Hey everybody, sorry about the wait. Sorry about the wait. We ain't getting there though. We ain't getting there. Hold on. Looky what we got here. Woo! Big guy. Woo! We can get him fire off like a missile. Come on out here, buddy. Water much better out here. Woo! All right. Way to get it started. Then it's been a whole family effort this morning. Somebody was dumb and left their phone somewhere, and apparently it fell off at the Lucky's store. And my old lady had to get her sick behind up off of the couch because she was sick and come bring it to me. We've been doing all right though. Thanks everybody. We gonna catch a few regulators. We gonna. Good morning, Ernie Brown. Unfortunately, I missed getting here early this morning. I was supposed to have this fired up at 7:30, but I left my phone. But bite's been on. That's good fish. Yeah. Bite been fired up though. We got two blues this morning so far that were under the 20s, and then that guy. And well, we hopeful we get another one. Some of my destinations. Well, Facebook ain't gonna get this. Oh boy, we need to get another live one out there. We need another live bait out there. I see Lee Evans is on. Tuesday rain cold. Well, it ain't quite that yet here. It's a little chilly. I think we might have a little action on that big cat fever rod. It's going slow and twitching, so we'll see what happens. Everybody see? Yes, there is a green mad cats out here, believe it or not. I've taken the plunge, so to speak. Well, I didn't. At least somebody gave it to me, and I don't turn down free stuff. So, but we caught the first two blues on live bait, and then I cut the bait, and turns out old Joe Granada know what he's talking about. I cut that bluegill in half, and by God, we got a big old flat. So far, it's 2-on-1. Mad Cats has got more fish on it than the Big Cat Fever does, but we'll see how that can change. There we go. There we go. There we go. Get him. Get him. Got another one. Oh, we got two. Oh, this is a bigger fish. Okay. All right. We're going to let you ride. We're going to get this guy. Yeah. Oh, no, he come off. Oh, no, he come off. Both of them come off, looks like. No. Oh, no. Man, I need a partner. Good gracious. Destroying big fat bluegills. Destroying them. Man, can't win. Yeah, here goes some more cut. You just can't win them all. Man, that second one felt good too. Mine didn't go on, but it felt pretty dang on good. Whatever it was. I'm sure this guy gonna be dead too. It's just too many fish out here. Sorry. Trying my ass off to get them. Weed's trying. Weed's trying. It's crazy when you gotta guess which fish you want to pick up. At this rate, they're gonna eat my bait up though. So we'll find out. Man, that second one felt like a really good fish. Time to start stripping some clothes off. I still got 4 people in here watching. Good morning, everybody. Coming to get some? You want it? It's good for you. You like? I probably just ate my guts out of my bait. try to take a minute here and lose some clothes if I can. Come on, get it. You want it? Probably gonna be a pesky old blue. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Catfish regulators, Ernie Brown, Tina the Ladybug. Good morning, everybody. Looks like 2 people watching in here. My apologies for not getting on the time this morning that I thought. But yeah, we didn't have the phone. Left the phone at the gas station. Little thing. Got my damn bait, little guy. They is liking the bluegill this morning. Liking the lady. I mean, liking the, liking the bluegill. We giving it to them. Oh man, what a morning! What a morning! Maybe we get the old bait pole out here and try to get a couple more bluegills, huh? While we wait. Oh, okay. All right. Back again, are we? Ready for some? Oh no! What are they doing out there? I can't tell what's going on here. I think my bait helicopter. Yeah, it's helicopter. Man, I just can't get him to hook up today. He left me my bait, but found it all up. Hooks all up in the eyeball of the fish and all tore up. What do you think? For now, we're gonna give him a live one. Let's see what happens. Give him a nice, fresh, juicy one. They is eating them. Nothing happening here. Let's see if we even got any bait left. We're not even having a bait on here. Good morning, frustrations. Good morning. Yeah, bait's still there. We in the back. Give it back to them. See what they do. They've been eating both. They've been eating the live bait and the cut bait. So it's just a 50-50. We might even get a channel cat out here. So far, we on the way. We got a flat and two blues come in, and they still eating. I don't know what it is that's out there that's chomping me and letting go, but I think we're gonna give them the hook a little while longer before we go setting in on them. I thought it's twice now that I've had something big out there on there, but I couldn't get them to stay. Well, we keep flinging for some more bait and see what happens. Hopefully somebody hungry comes along here soon. So this way we'd like for some more bait to come along. Because we're going to run out. Man, I feel bad for not getting on Facebook too. Uh, but yeah, I apologize everybody. Things did not go as planned this morning. Good luck. Yeah, we've had pretty good luck so far, Frank. I appreciate it. Good morning, everybody. They're still out there. There's fish out there. I see baits popping, but I ain't got a cast net. Only brought a bait rod. But I see little sheds, they're popping around everywhere, so I imagine that's why the fish is good. So it's cloud cover out here, lots of leaves. The leaves is changing. Hmm. Fish is breaking everywhere. It's gonna be a good day to be out here. Good day to be out here. So far, anyway. Thank y'all for stopping in this morning, coming to see me, even though I'm late. I know I lost the beard over the weekend. It's now No Shave November, so we're gonna we're gonna get it back with a vengeance. Come on, kick, you little sucker. Dance, dance, monkey, dance. It'll happen again. How's life on the other side of the big pond? Okay. All right. All right. All right. Nobody. It should just get me into the mud after all. I was trying to get that without having to get down in that soupy mud. It just keeps popping right out of his mouth. That's the old blue cat. We're going. Probably just a guard out there killing the bait. Mm. Hi, family. Huh? Hmm. The brand new kitchen chair is still sitting on the kitchen table. Maybe. Still want it? out of here? They going to? Okay. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go down the damn hill. Thank you. You gonna eat it this time or what? I'm gonna let you eat it. You take off with it. Probably a turtle. We give him the clicker. We're gonna see if he don't run off with it. Because I can't seem to get him to hook up by tightening up. I'm concerned because I don't see the Madcats moving. Wondering if I got bait on. I can tell you this, so that flat was on there. He stuck it because it took me about a minute to get to the pole and he was buried. Nope. There goes this stuff. Yeah, we got this one. Got this one. What it is yet, we don't know, but we know it's on dead stuff, so probably old pesky blue cat. We'll find out here in just a minute. Yeah, let's get up here, old pesky old blue cat. Get on up here. Oh. Pesky old blue cat. Oh, this ain't nothing. Oh, wrong way, dude. Go that way. That way. All right, so what's it gonna be? Yeah, a couple sandwiches. What's it gonna be? It gonna be live bait or cut? Give me something. I got a couple pieces of cut bait left. I got a good size bluegill in there, but every time I throw donkey baits out here, it seems like only the little ones get a hold of it and kill it. They just eat it halfway. They don't get up to the hook and won't swallow the whole fish. Like I said, we're gonna show somebody how to fish a lick. Need some insight, folks. Is it gonna be cut bait or live? What is it gonna be? Thank you, Fish Frustrations. Cut bait it is. Cut bait it is. Come on, River, clean yourself up here. You look embarrassing. We cutting bait. Now we're gonna try not to kill ourselves getting it. Now to check on this one. Probably dead. Oh yeah, he got me. Got me from my bait. Watch my pole whip, buddy. Nice fresh live one to go. You can see you're gonna be a mess. You can see it coming there. One fish gonna get into the other line. I can see it because they somehow or another managed to get right next to each other. Carolina Catfish Hunter, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. So far, it's been pretty good if I get these daggone pesky blues to go away. I was hoping for flats today, but looks like I got one flat and gonna be plagued with the blues. Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. That's something good on the old man cat. Oh yeah. Got something good on the old man cat. Oh. Give y'all a little view. Yes, sir. Come on up here. Hasn't showed itself yet. Oh, pesky, pesky blue. Pesky, pesky blue. That stuff all come around in. Look, you're caught. You might as well hang it up. You're done. You're done. Oh, oh. We got you. All right enough. Knock that shit off right now. Woo! That way. That way. No pesky daggone blues. Look at that mess. They ain't made a mess of things. But here's a rig. We got drifting weights on a slide. And we're going to run this down on a 80-pound leader. Leader's a little dirty. Got these guys. These are called kitty killers. I think hookers or Bloodline. One of the other makes these. And then I've got some knockers here from Hooker's Terminal. And then, of course, my 10-aught Nocturnal Nation covered in slime and gut. 10-aught hook. I'm going to put you back over here to the other pole while I go ahead and bait up. Blue Cats is taking all my daggone bait. You're going to be live until the die. Avid, hey buddy, sorry, man. Let me get out the way of the daggone poles. I forgot. I dropped my phone at a store this morning. I don't know if anybody tried to call me or not to try to get out here, but here we are. I believe we're now working live baits on both poles. We're gonna find out if these guys want to dance or how it's gonna play. I have one more big bluegill to throw. Looks like a little bit of rain picked up. They weren't really calling for it, but weren't really calling for rain, but well, I mean they were, but it's only like 40% chance, so. I was more hopeful than anything. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. Fish are still breaking out in the middle of the river, so I would assume that the fish are gonna keep on biting. Hmm. I don't know. We'll run it till the bait runs out, I guess. I see. What I didn't forget at Lucky's was nice pork chop biscuit sandwich. Turns out, looks like chicken to me. Got one. Oh, it's a good fish too. Oh, yeah, yeah. Come on. This is much better than the other one. Assuming I can keep it out of that rod. Rolling, so it's a blue. Oh, he got my rod. He got my line. Let's hope he's worth it. He ain't come up yet. Oh no, he's out of it. You gonna give me my bait back? You give me my bait back? Huh? Come on, sucker, don't be like that. These daggone pesky things, man. Talk to the camera. Ow, don't bite my finger, you sucker. Mm. Oh, pesky blues. But at least he gave me my bait back. They're gonna figure out how to get out of here soon enough. You'll figure it out. You gonna rehook this guy up, cut him in half, send him on out there. You are the next contestant. Rain has not seemed to turn them off. 6 people watching in here. Thank you guys. Thank you guys so much. Good polls in review. We're going to have to see what Cut does. I got one giant bluegill left. I wasn't really going through them, but we might do it anyway just to see what happens. Maybe it'll be that last fish. But we've had a whole mess of fun anyway. Yes, please. Please, if you could, share it out. We're doing our best. I never got a, thanks, Abby. I never got a message back from Stan, so I guess maybe something else had to come up. And he weren't able to make it. But I showed up here on time. I just didn't have all my stuff with me. I didn't bring my phone like an idiot. But cut bait was what worked for the big old flat. So got a little fresh blood in the water. That should. Thanks, no real loss. Yeah, we trying to catch a big one. We got one good one already, but we're looking for another one. We can always take a bigger one. Mr. Kitty Whiskers, good morning, good morning. This is the debut trip. Excuse me. It's the debut trip of this Mad Cat down rod that I got from Tosh Collins, Indian River. I won it. I didn't buy it. I won it, and I had thoughts about what I was going to do with it. I weren't sure. I thought about giving it away, and then I said, well, I need to find out what the old hype is about. Everybody talks about Mad Cats like they some kind of something. So I got one, and I figured I might as well put it to work. What kind of guy would I be to not accept a gift and like it? So I've been putting it to work. It caught a good one this morning. It's a little blue cat though, probably less than 20 pounds. I reckon I should probably try to get some more bait, maybe. Let's see if I can go ahead and try to get this sandwich squished in before the next bite. Most important meal of the day. Me either, polar bear. Me either, brother. But only thing I've heard about them is just the customer service and people having bad times. Fella talking to them in kind of crappy ways. Okay. I see you over there bobbing a little bit. What are you gonna do? But yeah, I've had people tell me bad stuff about the customer service end on Mad Cats. Not that they don't stand behind their product or anything, but just people not getting their stuff, and then guy talking to them kind of sour, and that kind of turned me off. And plus, I mean, there ain't nothing wrong with my big cat fever, so I just keep using them. I just figured since I got this one, I would give it a shot and see what's out there. Fight's slowing down a little bit, I reckon, but that ain't to say there ain't more fish out there to eat. Maybe they just give me a break for my sandwich. If you look out in the background, yeah, it's not bad. A little cold now, but yeah, it's not a bad looking rod. I never had any problem with what they look like. Well, I mean, I'm not really big on the whole flashy. I don't need my poles to be bright yellow, and I really don't like the. I don't like the camouflage on the handles all that much. But we gonna hope. Yeah, I mean, I could see that. Going off of the color, that's what you want. It matches your boat, yada yada yada. What's that old saying? Sometimes a lure will catch more fishermen than a fish. But performance wise, I mean, I can't say nothing bad. It's worked. It caught fish. The irony is, I think I got mine the same time that Catfish Dave did. Yeah, fishy, 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 fishy. I know what'll do it. Oh, did you, Chad? Oh, that's not too bad. Ripping lips make good stuff. Never used them, but I know what I need to do. I need to run over here and take a leak, and as soon as I get to the other side here, it's when that pole's gonna rip down. So I'll be right back. Okay, we back. Man, Wells catfish would be super neat. Let's let's see. Let's invite somebody. Am I allowed to comment on my own stuff? Okay, so there's that. We can invite somebody on here. I don't mind. I was supposed to have some friends on here, so why not? If you want to come on there, the link's up there. The fishing has slowed down, so that means I got time. Now I feel like I screwed up by not throwing that flat or that bluegill out there to dance around. We'll have something kick off here in just a minute, I'm sure. They don't usually take too long. I did miss out. Yeah, Wells is huge fish. Really huge fish. Yeah, Chad, it's nice out here, man. It's real calm days. A little light rain coming down. Not nothing to really speak of. I was trying to get out here and get after them before the front come through again, just like before. Uh, I was successful. Unfortunately, I didn't manage to make it out here with the phone and the recording. So you guys actually missed two fish, but that's okay. They weren't big ones. We got you there for the big flat. So now I want to throw that big bluegill out there, but it's my last one. Mm, 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 mm. Oop, 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 oop. There we go. There we go. Get after it. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know who's calling me, folks. Sorry for that. No idea. Woo. Oh, he's angry. Oh, he's angry. Oh, he's angry. But he's pretty. Hey, he's pretty. We'll have that. We'll have you, buddy. Hey, hey, hey. You just settle that thing down. Settle it on there. Settle it on there. We got you. Little change of pace. Nice pretty guy. Say hello. Hello, hello, hello. Nice pretty old flatty. I was wondering. There's one coming. Oh, oh, we got another one banging here. We got another one banging here. Rain picked up. Maybe this is going to mean the fish going to pick up. This guy here is about to get it. We'll see here in just a minute. Just ain't committing to it. I'll just have to be chewing on it. From the old nasty old turtle or something. Okay. Okay, we got you. Whatever you are, we got you. Hang on there this time. Whatever it is. And he's a swimmer, so we may be dealing with a flathead here. It's not rolling as much as it feels usually. Come on. Oh, what do we got? We got somebody. I got two fish on here. I've literally got two fish on here. How does this even happen? There's two of them. Knock it off. Knock it off. No, you're not doing that either. I know you're hooked. Well, I'm not sure how that works. Open up. Open up. All right, all right. Stop being a jerk. Open your mouth up. Open it up. Open it. Come on, bub. You got time for you to be wanting to show out. Yeah. All right. Got number one. He was a nice guy. Here we got fat boy number 2. The rain just kicked up. You're too fat. You're just too fat. When you're running out of bait, when you run out of bait, just catch 2 on 1. Yeah, he was. He's chunk. He's eating good out there. I've been feeding him all morning. Apparently. Okay, well, let's get some more lines back up. Rain's kicking. Can't say that I've ever caught 2 fish on 1 pole like that. That was nuts. Man, the leader's all janked up. It might take me a minute to get this sorted. My bad, everybody. Y'all just staring at the water. Here's the pole. I'm tying up a leader. Just give me a minute. Rain really started coming down. Thanks, everybody. Trying to get my dang on leader straightened out. Seemed like every time I think I had it, it taught me otherwise. But we're trying to get one more big hook on here so we can send that bluegill out there, and hopefully we get a nice proverbial storm cat. There's one more. Okay, okay. I told you he's a big one. He's gonna be tugging all kinds of stuff. We're gonna give you the clicker, buddy. You gonna get the clickers. I feel like that whatever eats you is not gonna want to eat you all the way up. Okay. Hey guys, sorry it took me so long to get everything straightened out, but we back. We got it. We're good. Just had to tie up another leader because that guy done screwed some things up.
Hello.
Evan, good morning.
I've been in here since you caught 3 fish.
Brother, I'm sorry. I've just been daggone busy trying to get things going. It's raining on me now too.
I know. Hey, I went in the basement and you hooked in the first fish and you hooked into 2 more.
Did you see that? I caught two dang on fish on the
I
same
know.
line. Yeah.
I brought you luck.
You know what I'm saying? I don't want them, and they keep coming. They double up on me.
Yeah, well, them blues are that way because they're trying to feed up right now.
Oh yeah. Yeah, and I'm hoping to feed them. I
So
don't mind. Go ahead.
what is your What's the water temperature there?
I'd say we're probably in the mid 60s. Yeah, judging by putting my hands down in it, I'd say I haven't got an accurate temperature, but I would say it's probably in the mid 60s. Probably, probably right at 65, if I had to
Yeah,
guess.
if it's around 65, those flatheads getting into survival mode.
Well, I'm hoping that this one, I got a giant bluegill on there. It's actually my last bait that I'm throwing today. I'm out, and it's raining, so I'm probably not going to stick around too much longer. But it's strange. The flat's been coming off of the cut bait. None of them come off a live bait today.
I can understand that.
I
They're getting on the hunger strike.
Well, you finally got me on here. What's going on?
Hey, I trying to come up and get you going.
Yeah, I. It's been a struggle, man. It's been a struggle. I'm out there. I try to catch fish and do it all, but maybe I'm just not into the algorithms or something. Maybe I don't know. But I'm just out here to have a good time. I
Yeah,
really I really enjoy it, and I enjoy I like having people with me, but I don't in a way. You know what I mean? So like this makes it fun for me to be able to talk to people and see people and whatnot without them having to trek out here, because sometimes I fish in a lot of conditions where nobody else wants to go out there. You know
well,
what I mean?
see, if you're far away from a parking spot, Stan won't be able to go there because he has a hard time walking.
Oh, I know it. It's not. It's actually not that bad. It's really not. The walk is pretty easy actually. Uh, that's why I chose this spot to bring him, because I figured, I know he likes to fish up towards the city and whatnot, and a lot of the places that I've been to meet him at uh, it was a fair walk, but not too bad. And this one's kind of the same. It's just a mud path that comes back here and cross a couple bridges, and you're here. And when you get here, the substrate down here isn't really bad. There's a little bit of rock and whatnot. There's mud on both sides of the rock, but it's easy enough to get around up here. I figured this would be a good spot for him to be able to make it happen. It just timing is all, I guess. Maybe I'm also a real spur of the moment guy, so I'll take off and go
Yeah,
without much notice.
Charlie Breckenridge is saying, Realville, if your friend ever catches extra gizzard shad, let him know and he'll buy some off of him.
Yeah, I may try to get some of that together this weekend, so we'll see what happens. If it ends up the way it did the last time, I definitely will have leftovers. I asked for like 3 or 4 shad to go fishing on, and next thing I know, I got 2 coolers full. So
Hey, so you can always vacuum freeze some of them and keep them for later.
yeah, I tried that once before, but what it's not necessarily that they don't keep. It's moreover the problem is I just don't have the room. My house isn't real big. I got like a 1,200 square foot house, and not much room for a chest freezer. And when the freezer is packed full of food, it's hard to get anything else up in there. So
Yeah,
storage is my issue. I don't have a way to store them. Otherwise, yeah, I would have some.
that's where I like having my aquarium inside my house. I can keep a bunch of bluegills inside there.
Yeah, no doubt, man. How is that thing doing, anyways? I'm sure that the bluegills is alive. The shad still kicking good.
Yeah, the shad's been in there since September 25th, and they're still kicking. And there's no round corners in the aquarium.
So, are you eventually? I guess you're eventually going to use them for bait, or are you just keeping
Right.
them for pets?
They're gonna be for bait. I'm just trying to keep them to where when it gets colder and they need bait, I've got them.
All right.
So in the middle of winter time, I'm gonna go fishing for catfish. I got shad.
Are you going to add to their numbers, or are you?
Oh yeah. I'm gonna add to the numbers.
Yeah, now that you got it working and it's set up and they ain't dying, it's time to add.
I can add another. Let's see. I have 30 shad in there right now, and
Oh,
they're doing good. So I guess I can say I get another 30 shad and another 20 bluegills.
how many gallons a tank is that? 125.
250.
Yeah, get some more shad in there. Hang
They
on, man. I gotta do
good.
something. 1 second. I'll be right back. Oh, lady done brought me some dang on Chick-fil-A when she come down here to bring my phone.
That's cool. Just don't
Yeah,
put no chicken on.
I may have to use it for bait here for too long. I'm running low.
You do have a bait rod, don't you?
I do, and I've been throwing around here, but I think with all the fish I brought in here that it's kind of stirred them all to. They'll have to settle down real good before I can catch some more.
We can always try underneath the brush along that bank right behind you too.
Yeah. Well, shoot, at night I can go out here at night. I'll see them sitting here right up here, along the edges of rocks and stuff, just sitting there. I've had,
Yeah,
I've had,
but I'm saying
I've
for
had.
bluegill, they'll be
Yeah.
up underneath that brush.
Ooh, that's a big bluegill, so that could be him too.
Yeah,
I
it
did leave it.
could be a bluegill trying to get away from something.
Yeah, he ain't been moving hardly at all until now. So
Yeah, there's something down there eyeballing him.
my problem with throwing these big ones, though, they say bigger the bait, the bigger the fish, and I tend to agree with that in a lot of cases. But here, even I mean, I've caught decent flats here, so I know there's fish out there that can eat them. But I've also noticed uh, that especially the blue cat, they'll come up and they'll mouth the dang on bait. They won't get all the way. They won't eat the whole thing, and they'll mouth it and basically just kill it. Uh, that's
Yeah,
happened two or three times this morning where the pole goes down and they're eating on it, but then they don't hook up.
that's your blues.
Yeah.
Fishing and freedom, I'm feeding them trophy pond food that I grind down into a powder that floats on top of the water, so let them feed at their leisure. I feed them 3 times a day.
As soon as I cut the bait this morning, man, it was like time for the flathead to come. That was the first fish that I've got on camera.
Reed says, check your basement.
Check my basement.
Yeah, he has a green check mark and basement by it.
Oh,
Oh, fishing frustrations in the basement.
oh, okay, all right. Come out the basement, man. It's daytime.
No, in your basement.
I
On
don't
your
have.
life. He's down below where I was at before you clicked on me.
Oh. He's asking. He's asking to come on to the chat. I see.
Right.
I was trying to figure out what we were talking about there.
Go
What is
below your
going on?
screen.
We
Go below
here.
your screen and you'll see the sideways panels. Click on the two sideways panels.
Yeah.
Click on that one.
It says solo layout or.
Then no, where it has a screen sizes. You got the
Okay.
one side by side and you got two looking like this.
Uh huh.
Your two side by sides. Click on that one.
I'm trying, but it ain't working.
Yeah, but this is going to give you more room to show.
Oh. Oh, well, daggone it. Let me see. Layout. There we go. Layout.
Yeah, go to your layouts. Then you have two long ones side by side. Click on that one.
Let's try this one.
There you go. Gives you a better show.
All right, thank you very much. Like I said, I'm working on the fly here. I'm really hoping to get one more good fish before I have to call it a day.
Blue Eyes, you're muted.
We is a technical difficulty.
Uh,
There you is.
Hopefully that's better now. My apologies. I forgot. I flicked my switch on my new microphone yesterday.
Hey,
Um,
listen. You flick that switch on your own time.
You walked into that one, real Bill. Flicking switches on live TV. Live TV.
yeah, I just got this microphone yesterday because I do my bit of singing on my channel when I
Yeah,
can't fit.
yeah.
Oh, so you sing tenor?
Oh, I do a bit of karaoke. I have a few friends up singing a few songs because I can't get fishing at the moment.
No, I was asking, do you sing tenor? TENOR.
I ain't got a clue. I just sing.
Yeah.
I do a lot
Music
of.
joke.
I sing a bit of Barry White. I sing a bit of. Oh God, Starship. Take my breath away. A bit of Elton John and stuff like that.
Hey, I used to sing a little bit too, and then somebody told me, they asked me if I could sing tenor, and I said, well, maybe. And he said, well, try 10 or so miles away from me.
10 or 12 miles away. That's what they. That's the music joke. But John, Blue Eyes
Or,
didn't catch it, so
or
Yeah.
hey, can you sing solo? Solo, I can't hear you. Oh, man. No, I haven't. I've heard you
Feeling
sing a little bit. Yeah, you're a good singer.
nothing more than feelings. That's what I call solo singing, where I've got no backup music.
hey,
But
he sings feelings, but does he have feelings?
Singing brings the feeling.
I'm sorry, John, I couldn't resist.
nah, don't worry.
It's it's all fun and games, man. We no harm, no foul.
Yeah, exactly. There is another thing you can do, real Will. I haven't worked it out yet, but you can have yourself on big screen and me and Avid on two little screens on the
Uh huh.
side. But don't ask us how to do that
I
because
know
I'll
how
be
to do it.
honest.
I'm just not in StreamYard to walk him through it.
Yeah,
I wish.
exactly. I'm
Part of me
still
wishes.
learning.
Uh,
Matter of fact, let me go into my StreamYard. I can walk him through it.
Part of me wishes I just had somebody be able to run my stream for me, so I could just do the fishing.
That's no problem.
No, well, that's what I'm saying. You can have slightly bigger screens somehow where me and Avid are on the right hand side of the screen in smaller pictures,
Yeah,
and
that's what I'm
you
going to do.
have
That's what I'm going to
a
do.
bigger picture. But yeah, I've been watching you all, like, I'll say all day. I've been busy a little bit, and I have seen you catch a bunch of catfish, and I have commented.
Oh,
I've seen you. I've seen you come in. Yeah,
Yeah.
Realville needs an editor. No
uh,
accepting applications.
Real Bill,
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
you look down below at your layout
Yes, sir.
on the bottom.
Uh huh.
The third one from the last. Click on that one.
Let's see. Third one from the last.
It has two small pictures and the big picture.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I see it. I see it. Hang on. It should have done it. Well, it's not. It's not actually doing it. I'm pushing the thing to tell
You
it to
might
do
want to
that.
give it a minute.
Let's try this
There you
one.
go. Just
That's
like that.
it. You've
Now
got
we talking.
it. Now we
See?
can see your rods and we can still chat with you.
Yeah. I need to figure out. I had the camera set up nice to be able to see the rods and be able to talk and all that, and let's see how
And
that works.
We
Much
came in
better.
and interrupted it.
Yeah, I know something about StreamYard.
Yeah, it's just the technicality part that I have a problem with. I'm trying to get that all straightened out. Let me switch sides here. Maybe see the ends of the rod. There we go.
Because you still got the big pictures, and we're small enough to where they're not going to bother you with you catching the fish.
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
I'm trying.
Hey, you're getting it.
Yeah.
This is the first time I've had people ask to be on my stream before, and I just haven't been able to get it to make it happen. But
Well, it's working. Hey,
No,
Jeremy, Tournament Cats, bro. Thanks
no,
for
when you
popping into Mr. Realville's channel.
now when you go down to share,
huh.
you can click copy on it. When it says copy the share link, click it until it says copied, and you go like in the messenger. Where'd it go? Where'd you go?
He might have pressed the wrong button.
You went somewhere because you ain't on screen.
Yeah, it's a learning.
What do you do? Kick yourself out?
Yes.
All right, but what you do is when you click on share, it goes to and you copy it.
Uh-huh.
You can go over to Messenger and send it to whoever you want to come up on your stream in Messenger.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and
So if you don't want a lot of people coming up in chat that way, you can just go to the people you want to have come up and chat through Messenger.
yeah,
I see.
and us that are up on screen on StreamYard with you can actually post your StreamYard link because we're on it.
Uh-huh.
So I'm just gonna demonstrate that now. I'm not sure if anyone else will come up, but I've just put your link up on StreamYard.
Oh, thank you.
And the good thing is when you
Sorry.
get home and you watch us back through,
Uh-huh.
you have at least 6 or 7 mods.
Yeah, I need to. I have who did I made somebody a moderator. I think Steve Adams is a moderator, but
Because you don't have no mods in chat right now.
Yeah, exactly.
oh
So
my.
many nasty people can come in, be
Oh
idiots,
no.
and you can't control it.
Yeah, like Charlie Brown that just came in.
Charlie Brown. It's a little early yet for me to start thinking about Charlie Brown.
Well, he's in chat right now.
Oh man.
Jeremy Tournament Cats just came in.
Let's see. Let me see here. I'm gonna look through here.
Jeremy Tournament Cats is Charlie Brown.
Let me see here. I know you commented on my stream earlier, Avid, so I'm gonna see if I can't. Oh,
You're
no,
both, you need a second device to do that.
I see. Okay, yeah.
You won't be able to do it off StreamYard.
Well, dang on.
Well, hey,
Nope,
do you have your phone?
that's what I'm using.
No. Did your wife bring you your phone?
Yeah, that's what I'm using right
Okay.
now.
Let's
Video.
check the second device.
No, she left. She took the kids when it started raining. She bailed. She's not feeling well today. Got
Okay.
a sinus infection.
If you had have had something like a tablet that you could connect to the net and then get your channel up, then mute the sound, then you can make moderators off that one.
Yeah, you can go into your live stream on the second device and click on people and do a mod that way.
As a replay.
No, as you're live on the second device, you can go into your live feed through YouTube.
Oh, I got you. But now,
And click on the names and make mods.
so can I do that? Can I do that during a replay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
After you clock out in the show,
Yeah.
you can go back in there and click on the names through YouTube on the live stream and make mods that way too.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna have to do. That dude's done swam down. He's getting close to my other line. I'm gonna have to end up checking this one. It's got.
If that one line moved, I I'd check it and move it upstream.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's my thoughts.
Because you're fixing to have one hell of a mess there if you don't.
It's happened twice to me this morning. I've gotten decent fish. I got that flathead come up in here, and he got about 10 yards off of the bank. He ended up in the line, and yeah,
I know you like catching flatheads.
Yeah,
but flatheads don't normally always bend the rod. They always like to go side to side after they got bait in their mouth.
Yeah, these ones tend to want to go. There's a tree over here, and it seems like every time I get a good one on, if they get to swimming and carrying on, they want to try to swim to the bank downstream from me. Never fail.
Well, you know how it goes.
Yeah. There's a couple more spots that I'd like to be able to hit out this place, but just no access from the bank, But you can see, like, right up here behind me, there's a nice little, what do you call it? There's lay down.
Yeah.
There's lay downs all up and down through here, and I imagine, it wouldn't take much from a boat, to get out there and get to them. But I'm still waiting for mine to get put back together. I'm about $58 shy of getting my boat together.
How big of rods do you got?
These are only 7.6s. I got a 7.6 Mad Cats now, and then I got a 7.6 Big Cat Fever.
What pound of test do you have on the reel?
I'm running 30-pound slime line on both, and I have the squall, so I'm fishing with about 250, 270, somewhere around in that neighborhood on there on the squall.
I got this new line from Wicker Seekers. It's a 30-pound thin line. Super strong, and I got about 350 yards on one spool.
Is that the orange stuff?
Yeah.
Well, I'll message you later.
Hey, it's good, but I'm just used to using braid for casting distance.
Yeah.
Because I got the new 12-strand braid and I love it. And I put a 4 or 5 ounce weight on it, and I'll cast. I mean, I can whip that thing out there a country mile.
I don't do too bad with these guys here. Obviously I get it out far enough, but yeah, I started out with braid, and I had too much trouble with backlash with braid, and it took a long time for me to get it straightened out. And
you see, I don't use braid on bait casters.
Oh, well, see, yeah.
I use the 60-pound braid on my egg whisk or spinning reels, as you call them in the USA.
But see, once I get
my sea fishing,
once I get my the bait caster set up right and the way I want to, I'm gonna start putting braid back on it and using it.
Yeah.
I just got a few more fine tuning adjustments on the bait caster before I put braid on it.
I used to use Power Pro. That was what I liked.
The Power Pro braid?
Yeah, super slick.
Oh, yeah.
It worked well.
Doing the Power Pro 8-strand. I'm going to go back to see if I can find this 12-strand braid again. Because that stuff is tough.
Yeah.
Fishing in Freedom says, yeah, it's supposed to frost here this week under the water. This week, water temperature dropping. Don't have much time left for flats. That is a fact. I was expecting the frost to come here mid-October, 21st through 25th or so, and here we are in November.
We have about another week or two here, maybe another good week of flathead fishing here.
They'll still be out there. It just won't catch them as good as you can now.
No, for flatheads, you're going to have to find the deep hole.
Yeah.
Find the deep holes and deep channels.
It was, I can't remember if it was it February? It was either February or early March when I was out there with Stand 3 and we got him at 50-pounder or 54.
Right. But see,
it was cold then.
Once you find the deep holes, you're going to have to literally almost knock him in the head with a bait. Or the sinker.
Hey, I'll catch him however it needs to come.
Hey, last Saturday, I was rolling in my Uncle Lou's rod and had a 4-ounce pyramid sinker, and I hit a carp in the head, and he went crazy.
Yeah.
Tore up the top of that water. I mean,
I've had
he
this time where I thought that I hit him in the head. I mean, it was like you throw it out. By the time it hit the bottom, you set the rod down. Next thing you know, it's bent over.
no, that's rolling it in real fast, and you could tell when I hit him in the head because he just came up to the top of that water and tore it up.
Oh,
He was mad.
Yeah. That's why I'm trying. I haven't finished my design yet, but we used to use weightlifters years ago. They were like a kite shape, plastic, that went
uh-huh.
on the fishing line just above your weight.
Yeah, just to kind of give it a little extra.
Um,
Yeah,
and when you reel in, it's like instead of your line going that way, it's sort of like your line going more that way.
Oh, weird.
I've been working on it. I haven't
where
got
I'm
it
at,
finished yet.
or
Fishing and freedom. Yes, we do have catfish in the UK. I have not been catfishing yet. I'm trying to find places. So once I pass my car test, so I can legally drive the car, because I've got no transport bar my disability scooter,
What
I
can
can get out there and find them.
I've been wondering about that. Maybe I can ask you about that in a message or something. Been
what's that?
trying to figure out his situation. I know he's got batteries. He's got a bicycle and stuff. He's been talking about riding a bicycle to go fishing and whatnot. I'm just trying to figure out get a more story without having to put it all over the internet. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
See, the part of the United States I'm at right now, I can go snagging for paddlefish.
Paddlefish.
Uh huh.
I've seen him caught. Kayak catfish caught one once on accident. I think hooked it in
Yeah,
the
but
tail.
the only way you're going to get them is if they either swallow your hook or you
Uh,
snag.
huh.
That's the only way you're going. And they swim around with their mouth open 90% of the time, inhaling plankton and other stuff. And I caught one off a spinner bait when he sucked it in his mouth.
Oh, no kidding.
Oh yeah, I guarantee it. You hooking me the way, you're in for a fight.
I man, I'd have been surprised it didn't straighten out a spinnerbait.
Hey, welcome, Skins and Skills, bro. Thanks for
Hey,
joining
Skins and Skill. Hey
Mr.
Dan, how you
Blueprint
doing?
channel.
Hey, everybody.
Skins and Skills in the house.
He says it's snagging season for him in the Missouri. Let me take care of this rod here real quick.
Okay, well, that's why we're here. We can fill in
That's
while you're busy.
Fishing and Freedom. That's where I'm going to go up to Alton Dam and go snagging.
Yeah, that's why you need these rotten bottom links. I don't know if I've got them handy at the minute. 2 seconds.
Uh-huh. Well, that makes sense. We was fishing on credit. Mm-hmm. Had one and lost it, apparently.
Yeah, Fishing Freedom. I'm going to go up to Alton and go after some big paddlefish. You stole your bait.
There we go. 2 seconds, guys. Okay. So for your snaggy areas, or for our snaggy areas, we use these.
Oh no, we're talking about snagging fish.
No, I mean for snaggy. When you've got rough places with rocks and
Right.
stuff. So you put that on your main line, you tie a thinner line on that, and tie it to your weight. Just a second.
Hey, Martin, UK, how you doing, bud?
Yeah, well, to us, a snag is when you get stuck in the rocks.
Yeah,
No, I'm not talking about getting stuck in the rocks.
Yeah, you have
yeah.
this,
He talking about like dragging with a treble
you
hook
have that,
and weight.
and you have a slightly thinner line than your main line or your rig line. So that hits the water, the hook comes out, and you've got that hanging
Uh-huh.
on a thinner line. And if you get snagged with your weight, then you're pulling your weight, you're pulling on a thinner line, which means you don't lose your rig.
Huh.
And these, uh, trying to show you a bit better because I've got big nasty fingers. These are called rotten bottom links
Hmm.
to help you. Yeah, you might lose a weight, but you shouldn't lose your whole rig.
Yeah. I kind of I haven't had too much trouble with snags. At least not here.
I don't have no problem with snags. I just have
Uh,
fun hooking into a spoonbill with a
yeah,
big
Yeah.
worn-out treble hook with a weight in the center.
I just think I misinterpreted when you said snagging season.
Yeah,
Um,
where you cast out
um,
and you don't let the hook hit the bottom. You just start reeling in and whipping that pole
ah,
back real quick.
right, got you. Sorry, that was my bad because I've not really learned all of your USA terms yet.
So when we say snagging season, that's what we're talking about. We got a
Yeah.
big giant number one hook with a weight in the center, or you tie a weight below it. You cast it out there as far as you can, and you let it sink about maybe 3 seconds, and you start jerking and reeling
Ah,
in at the
got
same
you,
time.
got you. Yeah. Well, to us in the UK, a snag is when your weight gets caught and you have to pull it out. That's why we use them links.
Well, that's why we have two different terms for snag, where you get stuck in the rock, and snagging for jerking your hooking into fish that you can't catch on the hook.
That is a
Yeah,
fact.
yeah. Well, I didn't 100% understand that. That is my apologies. You
It's all
know,
right.
like, but
All right, go back to the basement, give yourself 12 Hail Marys, and come back. Just kidding.
I didn't know you were a priest for the Catholic Church.
but it's always good to ask questions
Yep.
on terms because I didn't know what a skunk was because we always call it a blank over here
Don't
when you
always
don't catch a fish. And it took me a little while to realize that a skunk was a blank.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I tell you what though. I tell you what, I brought the kids out here down the way from this spot. Was it last weekend? We were out here fishing or whatever. And I was using cut shad, and it was getting to be dark out, and I had a coon charge me, like run at me, like a big one. Scared. I mean, it
I
scared the
don't
kids.
know
Had me going.
a coon is a raccoon
Yeah.
and not a black person.
No.
Sorry.
No.
we didn't
No.
say that. We did not say that.
No,
That did not.
no,
That did not happen.
because
No.
yeah, years ago, that particular word coon was related to black
Sure.
people.
Sure. Derogatory term. Yep.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
remember.
exactly.
I had.
Hey, me,
Sure.
I've got,
Derogatory term. Yep.
I've got Filipinos, I've got um, Black Americans. Yeah, I've got people from all over the world on my channel, which actually shows I'm not racist. I'll just be careful of my words.
Oh,
Yeah,
I was going to mention that the only dumb question is the one that's not asked. you were saying you had asking questions to learn and whatnot. I haven't had a coon steal any of my goldfish out of my bucket, but he damn sure wanted some of that shad that I had. He was coming after it.
Yeah, I had a portable live well in the back of my truck. It's made out of a 55 quart cooler,
Mm-hmm.
and the lid was open for some reason. I don't know why, but a mom and her three babies fell in it trying to get some of the shad, and the lid closed on them.
Oh no! Trap set.
No, you ought to heard the commotion inside that damn cooler.
You
And
know,
and that and that was 3/4 full of water. And
I used to to trap them when I was a registered technician here in Virginia, and we used to get nuisance calls for raccoons and squirrels and all that stuff. And I caught one on a safe trap, but still alive, and was hauling it away. Uh, and stopped at the store, and some guy from out in Spotsylvania, Virginia, go figure, right?
mm-hmm.
Um, he looked at me and says, "What are you going to do with that coon?" And I said, "Well, we're probably going to take it and put it at, wherever, I don't remember now. This was 5 or 6 years ago." And he's like, "I'll give you $25 for it." I was like, "For what? What are you going to do with it?" He said, "I'm going to take it home and eat it." I was like, "You got to be kidding me. You going to eat a coon?" "Yeah." I said, "All right, more power to you, brother. If you
Go
can
for
get
it.
that thing out of there, you can have it." He reached his hand up in there and grabbed it by its scruff, and I mean that thing, tearing everything up, trying to get away. And he grabbed it by the scruff and stiffened up, and was just like
Hey,
this.
if you can make money out of somebody else's dinner, make it.
The funny
I
part is
didn't.
the mother got out, and the three babies are still in the live well.
Oh no.
She knocked them off her back when she was getting out because the lid wouldn't open up wide enough. She went running off to the woods. She didn't care about the babies.
Y'all are on your own.
Uh-huh. I went back up to the getting bait, and I seen these three little bandits in the cooler. So I picked them all out one by the scruff of the neck and laid them on the ground. They were taking off screaming like scalded children.
Uh-oh.
Even though they did look like drowned rats.
They started kicking again here. This Madcat's got that big old bluegill on there.
Yeah, that bluegill's gonna get in trouble.
I hope so. I just hope that it ain't one of these pesky damn blue cat coming out here to kill it. I'm hoping that a big old flat like the one I got earlier will take off with it.
Normally, if it was a big enough blue cat, he'll just eat it.
Well, you know what's funny about that? I've had two this morning that were strange catches. Of course, you saw the two that I got on the first time. And then this morning I caught one that was probably about 15 pounds. And when I got him up here to the bank, I had him all the way up here to the bank. And that sucker, I'm going to tell you right now, he did not get hooked. He had the fish stuck in his mouth and wouldn't let him go.
That's a good catch. You didn't
Yep,
get him on the hook, but you had him by the bait.
Yeah, bait was still alive. I pulled it out, threw it back out.
that sounds awesome.
I was like, I've had a stroke of good luck today. I tell you, if only I could come across some more bait. I should be throwing the bait rod, but I'm trying to.
Are you allowed to use a cast net?
Yeah, I just don't. I didn't bring one. I'm restricted right now. I can't really. I'm not supposed to be picking up very much heavy stuff. So,
Oh,
so
casting's out of your favor then.
yeah. I mean, uh, usually I've got an 8-foot cast net that I use.
Downsize it to a 5, and it won't be so heavy.
Well, there is that, but I've had limited success with smaller nets. They just haven't produced the way that the 8-footer does. I can take an 8-foot and throw it right between, the boat ramp or whatever, and catch some good
Oh,
shads.
I love my 8-foot. But I have when I'm not catching anything in the 8-foot, I try a 5-foot.
I mean, right
because it has
now,
more weights to it.
if I had my 8 foot, I probably could have caught some shad this morning. I still see them breaking on the surface out here every once in a while. I was lucky enough to find this hole. I've been trying to keep it a daggum secret.
I still can't work out what a shad is, but I know what a bluegill is because I've seen them many, many a time.
Shad or gizzard shad. They're like, I guess they're similar to alewife in a way.
Right.
Yeah,
We get those, and then we get like what Avid's got in his tank. He's got what are those? Those are thread fin, ain't they?
No, those are gizzard shad.
Oh, they are gizzard shad, just small ones.
No, I got some in there about 5 inches long.
Oh, I hadn't seen that.
Yeah,
I had,
every time I turn on the camera, the big ones hide.
oh, what's this, the small ones are gizzards too, or are they?
Yeah, they're all gizzard shad in there.
Oh,
yeah.
Then I have a few bluegill in there that's almost 7 inches long.
Yeah, for me, I do some carp fishing. I catch silverfish, which are like perch, roach, and stuff like that. But
hmm.
I just can't remember what um a gizzard shad looks like because I haven't seen one close up.
Well, unfortunately for today, I don't have a picture to show you. Um,
No, that's cool.
A picture of what?
of a gizzard shad.
Uh, you can go back onto my shad updates and see them.
Yeah, if you want to look at his videos, he's got some good videos of his bait tank.
Yeah.
Bait tank with shad, the gizzard shad in them.
Well, you know where I get like avid. I forget. I keep up with the lives the best I can. I do
With
watch
you?
the odd video. Well, I've got like 350 or so channels I'm trying to keep up with daily or
Well, I
weekly.
got 1,150 channels I'm trying to keep up with.
How you feel?
So it gets difficult. I've got
Trust
all
me,
the hours in the world,
anything
but
comes up on my YouTube channel screen, I have to see if if I'm subbed to them or not before I watch them.
Yeah, I mean, I've subbed so many people trying to help them get to X number, Y number. That some of them I'm sub to them, don't and you sub them out because somebody says, oh, such and such is trying to get to whatever number, and I'm like, all right, yeah, I'll help you out.
Let's
But
see, I do that to promote them on my channel.
well, I have a competition organised for British sea fishing on the 14th of this month. I'm waiting to hear how many people want to be involved because I do understand a lot of you American guys and girls want to see British sea fishing.
yeah,
And
definitely interested.
yeah,
It's always an interest.
it's I think it's going to be the first YouTube British live fishing competition ever made.
Nice, nice. I like doing being the first at something.
Well, nobody else has tried organising nothing like that, and I'm just hoping I can get enough competitors. Yeah, the rules will switch a little bit. At the minute, I'm only allowed 8 people because I need another moderator on the channel if I need to go for a leak or something. Like, oh yeah, your potty break.
Was that a hint?
Oh, crap.
Um, but so I can have 8 people on the channel on my StreamYard, but
Mhm.
I may open it up to two people per camera, if you know what I mean.
Yeah,
Um,
double your number.
yes, I have. I do want to see fish weights because it's like big fish, most fish. Most fish are just counted as fish anyway, and then smallest fish.
Hey,
Uh,
I got my charger bank real quick. I'll be right back.
All right.
and as I say, I've had a lot of people have been asking to see like competitions in the UK, and as far as I know, there never really has been a proper competition in the UK.
No, we've never seen a proper competition in the UK.
I've got several friends there. Martin's one, you're one, that are UK guys that I have yet to see. I've yet to
Yeah,
see fishing. You know what I mean? From the UK.
exactly. I do get fishing, but not very often because of my disabilities. I have bunches of videos of me fishing. Then I've got bunches of videos of me singing karaoke to fill in the time until I can get fishing again. But it keeps my channel running. It makes people smile. So that's why I'm doing it. It was a USA lady that donated $50 to me to get a better mic for my singing.
Uh huh.
And yeah, I did buy the better mic,
I
but I also bought this Bluetooth thing for,
yeah, I seen that yesterday.
yeah, when I go live, when I'm fishing. Well, I'm gonna use it all the time, but when I go live and fishing and I'm aware, if I'm down reeling the fishing, I can talk you through what I'm doing, and you know, because I can't always carry my camera with us because it's my mobile phone.
Yeah.
But at least I can still chat, and if I've got somebody in live stream with me, like we are now, I can hear them as well.
I was asking yesterday. I don't know if there was some confusion, but I was on that chat where you were showing that. And my question was, is background noise like? Because a lot of times on my in my experience with using Bluetooth,
Yeah.
you get a lot of ambient noise comes through. It sounds like sometimes sounds like you're
Ah,
in a
yeah.
wind tunnel and stuff.
Well, I did say I'm not sure because I haven't used it yet.
Yeah, I was about to say. I was hoping that yesterday when you were on there, that's what I was asking. I was like, can you hook it up right now so I can hear what it sounds like? You know,
Well, I didn't really know what I was doing yesterday.
understand?
But
Yeah. Hey,
now my nephew fixed it up for us on my mobile phone. I can fix it up on my PC when I find my Bluetooth adapters, but that means I might lose sound on my TV that I use as a monitor.
uh huh.
Um, because I need my TV for my singing.
Are you doing like karaoke?
Yeah, I do a bit of karaoke and I have a few guests singing on my channel. And I did actually put a sticker on my TV. It's a bit of a rizzler because I couldn't find my tape.
Uh huh.
I'll show you. That is, where am I? There. See that sticker?
Uh huh.
That is my TV volume for my bit of karaoke singing
Uh
that I
huh.
do. So
I don't
know.
sing. I'd make people's ears bleed.
Well,
I don't know. I think I'd do more harm than good, right?
Exactly. I'd lose subs just like hey. I'd go from 195 to 0 in less than 1/10 of a second.
Hey, man, this is this video to describe how to lose subscribers.
Oh, I can do that real quick.
yeah, but it's always a little bit better to be more universal on your channel
Yeah.
than if you can't get out fishing and people are crying out, "Where's my fishing vids? Where's your fishing vids?" I'm disabled. I use a disabled chariot. It's 3-wheeled. I can't always get out fishing
Yeah.
unless my big brother takes me fishing. I have tried. There is a video there where I went to a biggish lake. Well, you guys might call it a pond,
Uh-huh.
but I did try and fish there, and there was just too much weed.
There is no such thing.
Hush.
Yeah, it's like there's no fish in there, but there's a lot of bloody ducks.
Yeah. Those are fun.
I tried, I did a live on it, then I gave up and gave up. But at least it was something. Then I did go and have a look at a local river, which is about, oh, I don't know, it's about 4 or 5 miles away.
Uh-huh.
Oh, you can sing that good?
And I ended up, I couldn't find any access ports to the river bar the ford, which wasn't exactly a safe place to try and fish from.
Mm.
So on my way back, I didn't do a live on that. On my way back, I showed my disabled chariot in that
Uh-huh.
particular video.
I can't remember. I'm trying to think. I think I did see your chariot. Yeah, the video that you did a chariot walking around showing. I think it was the day you might have ran dead or something. That I
No,
seen.
that was actually the day that I went looking at this river. I didn't do a video while I was looking at the river. I did the video on my way back home.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna start
Yeah.
doing more reviews and more cooking videos.
Yeah. You
Yeah,
know, I
I
I'm guilty of not doing any. Like I haven't done since. Well, it's been a while now to actually put out a video and not a live stream.
yeah.
Come April, I'm gonna be doing a channel cat tournament.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I have.
Anything over 2 pounds count.
I can't remember the last time that I caught a channel cat. I don't.
I had a request on one of my recent lives from someone's granddaughter
Uh-huh.
to sing a kid's song,
Oh.
and I've actually got to do. I did sing the song. Well, it was a Disney song. Let it go.
Oh yeah. No. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
And now I apparently have to do a short video uh, for this grandchild because she wants it on replay all the time.
Hey, Real Bill,
Yes, sir.
So
we have Mr. John Parker in the house, a man that can't fish with a lick.
Oh man, we're here to show them that we can fish a lick.
Hey, you can fish a lick. He can't fish with a lick.
Hey, John, bro.
Real though, you need to go back about what 15, 20 minutes and see the fish he hooked up double on two hooks.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I
When it's
think my
on its
mic's a
own,
bit sensitive, so I'm pulling my mic away from the screen more,
I'm
and
gonna
I'm
grab my bait rod. Hold on.
But 15, 20 minutes back in the live, he hooked two blue cats on one rod
yeah. Welcome, Martin
same
S.
time.
UK, bro. Welcome to the live stream. Yeah, my mic is really, really sensitive. I'm getting feedback now and again. I'm hoping you guys ain't getting it.
My own adaptation from old kayak catfish himself, Justin Johnson. He likes these 16th ounce jigs.
Hey, those are good for bait fish.
Yeah, I I've caught all kind of stuff. I was out here fishing a tournament and caught a 10-pound blue while I
Remember,
was throwing this thing.
do us all a favor and don't pull
What's,
a John Parker.
what's that?
Catching a sinker to the eye.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, no. That sounds terrible. I do not wish to have that happen.
Oh, I don't wish to have it happen either, but watching John Parker that day, boy, he put his spacers were in the wrong spot, wrong time.
Mm. Oh, that sounds terrible, man. That makes my eyeball hurt just hearing it.
Just thinking about it makes my eyeball hurt.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Yeah. Wow.
I think it's a
Hey,
4 ounce lead sinker that came back and got him right in the
Ah,
corner.
that will make you see stars.
And see stars and say a few words you don't want to say.
Yeah. That's the fact.
yeah, well, we all do that, and sometimes we regret what we see.
Right? Because I guarantee you, if they hit me like that, I would not be saying anything clean.
Oh no. Yeah. No. I've had weights come winging back at me, but I ain't had one pop me yet. Thank the
I
Lord.
haven't had one hit me in the head yet, but after watching that one, that was a doozy.
Yeah.
I wouldn't
I
wish that on anybody.
I could appreciate him taking the time to do that for me so that I don't have to.
Yeah.
Hey, it shows you what not to do.
Yeah. Well, uh, yeah,
That hurt.
I'm sure it did. Oh, I'm sure it did. No question. It's cold weather coming in now. I tell you that the bluegills have stopped really. I mean, I've got a bait pond. I can pretty much catch them whenever. But as far as catching them out here off of the bank stuff like that, man, they've really slacked up. It's hard
We
to
have
do.
Mr. Eric Burnside in here.
Oh
Hey,
my!
Eric, bro.
Maybe that's my mistake. I was sitting there fishing at night, catching fish at night when nobody wanted to watch. Now, fish during the daytime, people come out of the woodwork.
Hey, I work Monday through Fridays, Monday through Thursdays. Right now, I work graveyard.
Ish. Eh.
I'm always looking for a live stream to jump in on. That's
Well,
fish.
usually,
Yeah.
aside from right now, because of course I'm out of work for the next week or whatever. I I usually don't have a chance to go during the day unless it's a weekend or something. And of course, weekends are always busy on
Well,
YouTube.
if you're going to be fishing this Saturday, let me know and I'll send you a link to where you can come up on screen and go fishing.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
that's my
Saturday
plan
morning.
anyway. That is my plan is to try to get out again Saturday morning. This
It'd
is
Yeah.
be
gonna
8 o'clock
really.
my time. It'd be 9 o'clock your time.
Oh, man. Where are you at, Avid? I can't remember. I've asked you before. I thought you said North Carolina, but for some
No,
reason.
I'm in Southern Illinois.
Oh wow. Oh, I was way off.
Yeah.
Yeah, about 2,500 miles away.
Yeah. USA is a big place.
Yeah, it's a big giant pasty of mountains and valleys and flat ground that you get lost in. If you're not careful, you get hit by a tornado, picked up, and moved 1,200 miles without your will.
Yeah.
I
Uh,
where'd the
may
fish
I?
go?
Hey, we got Fishing and the Dot back in the house. Welcome back, Fishing Dot.
But
Can somebody tell me where the hell the fish went?
No comment.
Them dang on suckers done took off on me. Seemed like anyway.
yeah, Mr. Reeville, can I
Yeah,
put another plug in for my fishing UK competition?
absolutely.
Okay, Martin S. UK. I don't know if you've seen it yet. I have a fishing competition that is going to be happening on the 14th of November. If you want to join, hook up with me on Facebook. That would be brilliant. Yeah, Martin's one of my moderators on my channel, but he's a
Yeah, yeah,
moderator
yeah.
everywhere, and he's awesome.
Yeah,
Check your far rod.
post that here very soon.
Check your
I
far
need to
rod,
get some.
Robo.
I'm sorry.
Check your far rod.
What the big cat, the white one?
Yeah, the far one. The
They got a
farthest
hit yet?
away. You've been having some hits on it, or you weren't paying attention.
Oh, well, nice.
You need to do what I do, sit behind your camera with the big.
Oh, the other one.
Oh, that's got live bait on it. It's good.
I know this. The other one you have cut bait on.
Yeah,
The farthest one away.
yeah, this one, yeah.
Right.
The Mad Cat's here, the green one. It's got live bait on there. He's still out there rolling around.
Well, the farthest one away was the one that was getting hit.
Was it really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, Martin, that's cool.
Did it take it down?
It was down below the white one.
Well, son of a biscuit eater.
It went down below the white one.
I might have to get y'all to holler at me if that happens again.
I wasn't going to interrupt you, but
Oh, for a fish? Yeah, don't. Especially on this one. Especially on this
Okay,
one.
I'm gonna stop cam for a moment and mute for a moment because I need a potty break. Okay.
Okay.
I try to be a gentleman and not interrupt people. But if I go into Bigfoot mode, I'm just going to growl.
Oh, that's all right. He's still good to go. Still kicking. Still living.
Okay. Something had to be chasing him.
Yeah, he's a big one. So I imagine so. I need to fix him real quick. He got the hook got out of his mouth.
So he's out there trying to get away from something.
Oh yeah, he was. He was. He ain't getting away from my hook though. I can tell you that.
No, he's trying to get away from something swimming at him.
Oh, there's one.
Get that. You got a big one on there.
See that Catfish 1?
Yeah, you have something big on that one.
Yes, sir. That's a good one. See how long that Catfish 1 holds up on the rod?
We'll find out if you don't straighten out that hook.
And I
Is
brought
that
me up.
live bait or cut bait?
Oh,
Real.
yeah.
Was that
Oh,
live bait or cut bait?
this is a good fish. This might be another good flat.
If we're not another double up,
Yeah, or 2 fish at once.
that's what I'm saying. Another double up. 2 30-pounders on 2 hooks.
No, it's a good flat.
That's nice.
Real good flat. That's a real good flat. Oh no, buddy. No. No, sir. You got to come up here and say hello to the camera. No,
He's like, the hell I do.
no, sir. He weren't coming off.
Now where's John Parker?
That guy can't fish a lick.
I know. Eric Burnside's in here giving you a bunch of fish hookup emblems on the in chat. Martin in the UK is saying nice flat. Oh, that's a good 30-pound cat.
Yeah, she's a good fish.
That's a good 30 pounds easy.
Can I get Can I get me a screenshot?
Hold on a minute. Got it.
Nice.
I got your
Say hello to
screenshot.
everybody. Blah 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 blah.
Wait till he chomps down on your hand.
What's that?
Wait till he chomps down on your hand.
Oh, these guys, man, these guys take care of me. It's some blue cats that are buttheads.
Yeah, but every once in a while you get that mean flathead that just bite down hard.
I'm gonna try to do this. Hold on. Woo!
Boy, he didn't like you.
Oh, he didn't
Nothing
like
you
me.
had to do with him.
That's why I come out here.
What kind of rod holders are you using?
These are Catfish 1s by Chris Phillips. I've praised these things since I bought them.
Are those spring?
I'm sorry? No,
Are
no,
these
they're
spring?
steel.
Okay.
No,
So
they're
that's a
steel.
nice flathead you just caught.
That's the second good one of the day. That one's bigger than the
It
other one.
looks like I missed a fish.
Yeah, you just missed a good 30-pound flathead
Oh, nice one.
by maybe 15 seconds.
I had to take a toilet break at the wrong time, didn't I?
Yeah, you went to the bathroom and he rode in the 30-pounder. Almost pulled his white rod in the water.
Oh, there was never a chance of that.
No, it's pretty close. It's pretty
That
close.
rod holder didn't move.
No, but that rod was moving.
I'll have to rewind it. I'll nip back to the YouTube side, rewind it, and then I'll come back.
Yeah, that rod wagging in there.
So I think you all know by now when I'm on the channel, I run the channel and I run the YouTube at the same time, but I keep the YouTube
I keep
muted.
YouTube muted on a computer behind me.
Man, that was a good fish.
That's a good cat.
Oh,
That's why I do it.
right. I need to get it back.
You can tell he was hungry.
Yeah, they buried that thing. That's what I like about that's what I say, man. I trust these Cat Force ones, man. That pole would have left before that rod holder would have come out the ground.
Well, the rod holders I use are similar to yours, but mine's made out of real heavy spring that they
Uh
use
huh.
to hold flagpoles in, and when they bend a certain angle,
Yeah.
Oh.
the right bottom of the pole, it
Uh
won't
huh.
let it go.
Yeah.
Huh.
Oh
I
yeah, I
think
can
I
see the
have one.
rod
Hold on
go.
a second.
I can see the rod go. Yeah, I remember watching Mr. Aaron, catfish regulators, and
Yeah.
he was so close to that big catfish, dragging his rod into the water.
Did you make
He's
that?
he's
No,
spring.
sir. Chris Phillips.
Yeah.
He Cat Force One.
Okay.
He's been a sponsor since day one.
I know the 83-pound cat that bend that thing.
Yeah.
Well, I'd love to find out.
Hey, I've seen what the 83-pound cat would do to those heavy gauge big cat rod holders.
I'd
I'd
love
be
to
Yeah.
be there to
into
find
them.
out.
Yeah. Mr. Regulators was sitting in his truck because it was a pretty bad day, and this fish bent his spring-loaded rod holder to virtually 45 degrees off the bank.
Wow.
And it was a big fish.
This is in the UK. No, wait. Was that near you?
No, that's Mr. Regulators
Oh, Catfish
um,
regulators. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
in the USA.
Man, I seen Epic had one snap off his boat once.
Oh, Epic had one that took his freaking rod.
Yeah. Oh, that's what happened. Yeah, that's what it was.
Snapped the rod holder right in half.
Oh, yeah, I'm seeing that
Oh,
fish now. That is a nice
okay.
big fish.
I got a decent screenshot of that cat.
Yeah, that's a nice fish. Okay, I'm coming back to StreamYard.
All right.
Yeah, because I had to have a look. Okay, I'm back, guys. I was on YouTube and chatting on StreamYard,
Uh huh.
looking at Mr. Revel's catch.
Everybody in chat, please share this out to your local Facebook or community tab and get some more people in here to watch him.
Yeah, Revel's doing well, but he needs more subscribers. So next time I go live, whether I'm karaoke or not, or fishing, he's gonna get, yeah, he's gonna get advertised. And my moderators normally do all that for me anyway.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, Eric, for sharing him out.
Hey, Eric B, bro.
I was wondering. I didn't know if you
Yeah. Apologies about missing the channel on Sunday. I was expecting to get a notification from you. I didn't get a notification from JV. That's why I was late and I came in at the end.
Thank you, Martin.
wasn't here.
Nice one, Martin. Thank you very much.
Let me mention something real quick.
I did share the channel out earlier this morning.
I'm getting. I'm talking to the game warden, so give me a minute here.
Okay, no problem.
Okay.
They understand.
Well, at least he has authority that comes around and checks. Some places don't have it.
Today, I come out.
So, Avid,
Yeah,
when you out fishing again?
I'll be out Saturday.
Saturday. Yeah, I'll keep an eye out for you.
I'll be out do my fishing hangout on Saturday.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that one. Sorry, I did catch the end of it, or the last hour or so of it last Saturday. That was my apologies. I'd been up all night. I didn't sleep well, and even being in UK time, sometimes I'm a little bit late getting into USA channels.
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't get out of bed until 30 a.m. this morning, and then I just automatically joined lives as I seen them. Which is what I do virtually every day. I support those who support me. I may only be there for 5 minutes, but when it's fishing, I'm gonna be there.
Like I said, I got over 1,150 channels I'm sub to, and I'm trying to keep up with them all.
Yeah, exactly. It gets difficult to keep up with live streams.
And I'm trying to get these new channels that I'm sub to get them on my live stream on Sunday night, so we get them known and get them out there in the catfish community.
Yeah. Well, I'll do my best to advertise. Um, I've been getting dropped as a moderator on many channels because of my issues with certain
You the
parties,
same. Thank you, now.
but I ain't ever gonna take my
How
issues
many
on
tickets did you get, Real Bill?
channel.
Now
Guy's
be
awesome.
honest, 30 or 40 or 50.
No, man, he's a real nice guy, man. His dog come down here and ran up on me first, and I was afraid that his dog was, because I got poles and hooks and stuff and bait laying
Right.
around. I didn't want his dog get tore up. At first, I thought it was I just thought he was a police officer out walking his dog, but then he was like, "You got your license, right?" And I said, "Yeah, it's on the phone over there, but I'm live streaming." He was like, "Oh, I won't bother you for it." Then I said, "Man, that's cool.
Oh,
We good to go." I mean, I've had my license every year. I get a new license in June, so I ain't got no issues there.
That's good.
He didn't break one off into me,
At least you didn't break off 10 or 20.
or 200. What the heck was it? Eric, you know
That is funny, Eric.
myself. It will only
yeah.
let me get
You
on
won't let
YouTube.
him get on anything but YouTube and then NBC on apps.
Wonder what the deal is with that.
Hey, he lets him on YouTube
Well, yeah, I mean, you,
and
you get
NBC.
you
Yeah.
getting what you want, but
I I normally try to catch up with Eric. I do watch his fishing channels. He knows that, but I do normally on a Sunday pop in on his other, i.e., the church channel. I'm not sure how to pronounce it,
uh
but unfortunately, this Sunday just gone, Eric had issues, and I didn't see the live. I didn't get notifications from JV, but I managed to catch them at the end because JV and Eric Burnside are big inspirers, or whatever you call it, inspirations to me of getting back into the church world.
Martin, I was saying the same thing. How big was the fine?
huh.
Yeah. Eric's put his link up there anyway.
Eric, me and you both wishing we were both at 1K.
Yeah, I'm literally like I'm wishing for 200 at this point. Like I never got the explosions. Like I remember at the beginning of this year stands they were only at like 250.
Yeah.
And I came on
Well,
their fishing channel. I remember seeing subs popping on there when we started catching fish. Subs popping in, and
Hey, if we keep doing
yeah.
this on lives, catching flatheads like that and bigger,
yeah,
all it takes is one good live stream of you catching fish like that, like 400
Yep.
pounds of catch in an hour. Your
Yeah.
live
yeah.
stream could go crazy. Your channel could go crazy over that.
Yeah.
I would love it. You know, it's been a long, hard road trying to get here to where I'm at now. I can only imagine how hard they had to work to get to 1K.
Eric, would I be wrong in that statement? Him doing the live stream with him catching big cats like that and repeatedly and watching his channel blow up.
Yeah.
All it takes is a good live stream or a couple live streams like that, and you never know what's going to happen.
Let's see, that's four. I think that's four fish that I've caught today. That's the third one that I pulled in on live. No, that's the fifth. I had two blues early this morning, a blue and two flats. That's five fish in 3 hours. That's not too bad.
Eric, you can go live through StreamYard,
Um,
but once you hit 1K, you can go live through YouTube.
yeah.
But in order to have guests, you'd have to go live through StreamYard to have guests.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not opposed to StreamYard. I don't mind not going on YouTube to get my streaming done.
Yeah. Martin says, Evan, you know, one good live and bang, you get it explode.
Yeah.
All it takes is one good live stream, like the a live stream where you're catching nice catch back to back.
Or two at one time.
Yeah, share that out. Hey, go
Yeah.
back and when you record it,
Uh-huh.
timestamps and put it in the description below
Yeah.
and say these are the timestamps where I caught this fish, this double fish on two hooks on one rod, and when I caught the
Well,
small channel cat, the big channel cats, it helped people go through there and see it.
Yeah.
I got a question to propose since I've had
Propose?
this.
Wait a minute. Propose or ask?
Uh, well, I'm proposing it to everybody because I've got one bluegill left. He's out there swimming around live. It's that big one.
Yeah.
Don't have any more bait to throw out for cut for the other pole, so it ain't been back out there. So I'm debating as to whether or not take this one in and cut it in half, whether live or not.
Bring that big one back in and cut them in three.
Do that too.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just
Let
looking
me
at the
get
fact
more fishing time.
Looking
cut
at the
fish
fact we only got one bait and it's big enough to be three baits.
It's more fishing time.
I'm throwing the epic bluegill this time.
You already threw the epic bluegill.
Somebody says hi, Judy.
So do I, Eric.
I haven't actually seen Judy on chat.
But
So
as you notice,
I'm
Real
not
Bill,
sure.
all your flatheads been coming off cut bait.
I know that's what made me propose this.
Judy, sis, if you're out there, hello.
Pontoon Jody's at work right now.
I will be right back.
Ah.
You guys hold it down for me for a minute.
What are we holding
Sorry.
down? The
Somebody
bank?
said, look up Pontoon Jody. I misread the comment.
If you hear me yell this time, come running. Real Bill.
Right, he hasn't got rod in the water at the
Yeah,
minute.
he does. He gets the white one in the water, I think.
No, it's
No,
dangling.
it's out.
It's dangling, waiting for bait.
That's right. I thought he had it out.
I might be a
One
bit
head
drunk,
going
but
away.
I'm not that drunk.
What did you say?
Got one head to go away.
Oh, that's your favorite made the choice is ahead.
I I've had mixed feelings with using fish head.
I don't know. Flatheads and big blues, they like the heads better.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, I hear that a lot, but I literally have a spin cast rod that usually is when I go blue cat fishing. That's my head rod, and the only reason I say that is because number one, I think that the pole is somewhat bad luck, and number two, uh, it's because usually when I throw it out there with a head on it, it's the only one that don't get any action. So I don't know if it's because of the bad luck or because it's the head. I don't know, but I mean they've
Last
ate everything this morning. So
Yep.
last summer, I did an epic thing. I went and caught a big head carp about this big, good 12 inches, and
uh
the head was about like that high and that long when I cut it off. So I put on my 15-foot rod with a 4 ounce weight and let it fly.
huh.
An
Yeah.
epic bait in the Kaskaskia River.
Yeah.
And
Hey,
boy, right as soon as it hit water, it smacked another carp right in the head.
you know I see Martin in here. He says cut it in three, and you said it cut it in three, and I sit here and it reminds me of that. You remember the old Mel Brooks movie Robin Hood Men in Tights?
Uh huh.
He split his arrow in twain.
You're not that old to remember that kind of stuff.
Yeah, Eric Burnside, you're right. It is chilling to join a channel like this. There's, that's just cool.
Well, you got 23 thumbs up and you got 8 people in the chat.
Okay, if you haven't hit that thumbs up, guys and girls, hit that thumbs up. Um, I'm gonna try sharing it again.
You haven't baited up the other rod yet?
No
What the
sir,
heck?
I've been working on it. Look at all this slime on my line. Jeez.
Hey, that's good luck. Don't wipe it off. That's good luck.
I just do that. I always check my leader before I throw my line out.
I know. With all that much slime, you should have protection now.
My Facebook doesn't travel far, but it travels a little bit, and I've just shared it again, Mr. Real.
I shared that to about 7 or 8 Facebook pages I was on,
Yeah,
plus my community tab.
yeah.
All
Well,
right.
I don't think I've got a community tab yet.
What's
I
your
don't
sub
know.
count?
I don't know how to do community tab.
No, how many hook sets you got?
Yeah, I'm only coming up to. I'm just over 400.
You won't get it until you get to 500.
Okay.
I would love, if I had enough bait, I would love to do a marathon, try to get myself up to 500.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm
well, we'll be going to
trying.
bed here shortly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I imagine so. You've been up for a while. I caught you. I caught you in the middle of getting home.
I've been up
Yeah.
since 3:30 yesterday afternoon.
Yeah. I thought Albert had just woke up when he first came in because his typing was terrible.
Oh, hey, I was typing and I was typing and driving.
All right. Well, you shouldn't be doing that anyway.
I can. I
I,
can
I
speak.
told you.
I can speak on the fact that I've got 9 people watching, and this is the most consistent number of people that have watched my stream yet. So I appreciate y'all fellas coming on here and helping me out.
Yeah. Well,
No problem.
Realville, I'll get you
Wait, when I
advertised
first
on
came
my
in the
channel.
basement, you had 3 fish. 2 on one side, 1 on the other.
Have you seen that? I was like, I
Yeah,
was
I was,
picking
in,
up.
I was in the basement and fishing freezer says, "You brought him nuggets, and I must be lucky for someone because I ain't lucky for myself."
Yeah,
It's
I think before you brought me in on the basement, you had 5 fish, and you've had about 7 now, maybe
oh
8.
wow, huh?
Yeah, but hey, that last one took you going to the bathroom to hook that flathead.
Yeah, I missed that one, unfortunately. But I did rewatch the video because I always run YouTube
Martin says
when
you normally
I'm on StreamYard with somebody.
Normally
Martin says
working.
he's normally working when you go live.
Yeah, I.
Yeah.
Y'all are on the other
Real,
side of that pond, you know.
yeah, Mr. Martin is
We'd
UK,
have to skip
so
a
we
missile
have,
across that pond to get you to the other side.
yeah, we have slightly different times than you USA guys. But as you say, we're still here supporting you,
Thank you.
and that's what counts.
Yeah,
Admin.
I want your
The,
blue background.
sorry.
I want your blue background.
I seen you switch the light out, and I was like, "Go to sleep and good night."
Hush, don't do that.
No, I don't want you to go anywhere, man. You guys have been helping me out, man. I've been kind of on the struggle bus this morning. Fortunately,
Do
somebody
that and
picked
I
up
might fall
in the
asleep on
parking
you.
lot. What'd you
Do that and I might fall asleep on you.
say?
I ain't ready to sleep yet. I might be drinking a few beers, but I've I've got plenty time.
I'm hoping with this rain and this stationary front that's moved in over top of me here that
Actually, if it just started raining there just a little bit ago,
yeah.
that's a good sign the fish are biting because it's driving the bait fish crazy and making the bigger fish come out to eat feed.
Well, it's proven. I mean, definitely ain't having no trouble catching fish today.
No,
No, the rain don't look too bad
it ain't that
at,
bad, but the
at the
barometric pressure's
moment.
on the rise.
I figured that was what was going to happen this afternoon. That's why I got out early in the morning. I figured it was a matter of time. Just going to be
We
a
got a
matter.
slow moving storm coming in then.
Yeah, it's
It
just a shower.
it weren't supposed to start raining until like said something about 2 o'clock in the afternoon.
Yeah, good luck. Tell that to nature.
Yeah. Well,
Nature don't listen to forecast or time.
I
So,
always said I'm in the wrong daggone business. I need to be a meteorologist.
You are a meteorologist. You're the one that's sitting out there waiting to get struck by lightning.
Ain't I can show you. Look, I mean, it's just it ain't nothing but just overcast skies right now, and that's it. Ain't nothing too serious going on, you know.
When you hear that boom coming from the clouds, that's how you pack your shit and get.
Yeah, that's a fact.
yeah, we've
I
got
Because you don't
um,
know when that lightning strike's coming from behind it.
yeah. I don't need none of that. I ain't trying to get struck,
right,
but
Why?
yeah.
You want to become Flash Gordon?
is that how it happened?
At the moment, it looks like I've got a little bit of a sunshine. That might turn into a pouring rain. We'll just have to wait and see. So hopefully we will. I'll get the rain while you keep fishing.
All right. If it keeps up like this, I don't mind the rain, you know. I ain't gonna if I'm catching flatheads, I'll stand down here in the rain. Ain't no question.
Yeah, but you have to keep your phone dry.
It's an iPhone 11. It's got an OtterBox on it, man. I'm good to go.
I have an out of box on my Android.
You want me to drop you in the water real quick and prove it?
Hey, you can drop us in the water,
Nah,
but it's a risk.
don't take the chance on doing that.
I don't promote nothing that I don't use, and I'm hard on stuff. So if I'm promoting it, I can tell you that it's good.
Hey,
Yeah.
that's my Android right there.
Is that packing tape? No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
No, that's
Hey,
Uh, what kind of Android is that? It looks like a giant phone.
that's a new S21.
Oh Lord, does it come with a
oh,
stylus?
bloody hell. Shit, I'm old school. 2 seconds, I'll show
This
you
is
my
a
phone.
computer in itself.
Yeah. You hear now Elon's talking about that we're going to end up having a plug that he's going to put in the skull, and that's how we're going to communicate.
Fuck that.
Yeah, I don't plan on doing that.
I got somewhere where you can stick that plug.
Yeah,
I
that's what
won't say here, but
it's old school, but it works.
I got a place where you can stick that plug.
But I do it now.
You won't like it. It'll
Probably
go
not.
in. It'll go in tight and stay in a tight
Yeah.
spot.
I'm gonna it's raining pretty solid, so I want to go ahead and move some stuff around here. I'm gonna bring my bucket down here to sit on a little bit since the fish slowed down. Y'all just
Well,
hold it down for me for a minute.
All right,
this
where's the
is
hammer?
my backup. Oops, it's upside down. This is my
Ow!
tablet
Oh, okay.
that isn't actually on. It's just showing the reflections. That's my backup and my chat machine when I get live fishing again. Which means I can see everybody's chat bigger
Hey, Steve
than
Adams.
I can on my mobile phone.
You want me to let my alleys back up, Martin?
Hey, Steve Adams. Thanks for joining,
Hey,
Mr.
we finally got a mod in here. Yay! We got one mod in the chat now.
Yeah, we definitely need to get Mr. Reville some more moderators.
Yeah,
Who
we need
have,
to get him shared out to where we can get some more people in here and get him hook set.
yep.
Steve Adams, he's caught uh, three
Um,
three blues and three flatheads or two flatheads.
yeah.
Yeah, it's been three. There's been three flats because I caught that little one, and then
Yeah,
the
oh
one
yeah, three flatheads and three blues.
I caught the flat, the biggest one about what 10, 15 minutes ago,
5 or 10 minutes ago.
and then the second big one was right at the beginning. I already had it on the side, but I had to wait for my phone to get delivered to me. It was it was at a
Yeah, he
gas
caught
station,
three flatheads, three blues, and now he's low on bait.
and a ticket. And I'm just kidding.
Oh, so you finally confessed. $25,000 fine, huh?
Yeah, he said it was okay for me to keep going. He's got a lot of paperwork to do, and he said he'll come back and drop it off on my windshield.
Yeah, we don't walk back down here and give you another one.
Yeah. Well, Mr. Reeville, get yourself a PayPal account and
I,
we will
Your mod's in here now.
I
we
do
will
have a
help
PayPal.
support you.
Yeah,
It's not on your YouTube channel, so I
Oh, I
don't
don't.
know what it is.
your mod's in here now, Realville.
Steve, Steve, buddy, that's my dude right there.
Hey, if he's in here when you went live, half of us probably wouldn't be in here cracking jokes.
Yeah, we putting it to work, Steve.
Yeah, we got away with since the cat was away, the mice will play, and we were letting it go. I think we chased out John Parker.
Oh no, I I don't have a filter sometimes, so I say some things. I don't mean to be offensive, but sometimes it can be
I wasn't
questionable.
trying to be offensive. I was just giving him some grief.
Oh, yeah,
It's
I talk
normal.
I talk a lot of stuff, little garage talk, you know.
Well,
It,
we kind of poured it on a little thick,
Oh,
thicker than concrete.
it's a little bit normal for us to speak trash to John Parker, and I'm one of his moderators.
I am too, but I may not be after today.
Hey, Mr. Reeville,
yes,
if
sir.
you want to add me as a moderator,
Uh huh.
you're more than welcome to.
Okay.
And I can post links and stuff.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's got to find our ugly asses in chat afterward.
Yeah, I can't do it now,
Yeah,
but
I know you can't do it now.
Yeah,
Well,
how many bluegills did you start out with when you came out here?
I had 10.
That was not enough.
No, it wasn't. No.
You
no.
should have had. You should have had at least triple that.
But you've came on live, you've fished, you've caught,
He caught one
and
before the live, before he got his phone,
Two.
or two
so
before the live. So that's
Yeah, they
8.
weren't real big though.
that's awesome. You're
I
showing
I
up
mean,
there.
like I told everybody, I'm out here catching fish and letting y'all watch and bringing y'all along with me. You know, I ain't doing nothing special.
Hey, welcome, Steve Adams, Catfish on the Mississippi. Welcome to Mr. Realville's channel.
Yeah,
Hey,
Steve's a long time, first time, not a first time caller, but a long time listener. He's been around since day one, pretty much.
hey, Katfish and Cameron.
Yeah. Yeah.
Catfish and Cameron, those chat are still alive. They've been in there since the 25th of September.
Hey, Cameron, bro. Welcome to Mr. Realville's channel.
Steve Adams, what part of the Mississippi are you on?
That is a good question. What I want to say, he's up in the northern part.
Northern?
That's what I want to say. I'm
You
just
might be
guessing.
sitting on a block of ice right now.
Don't give away secrets.
Oh, he's in Greenville, Missouri. He's across the river. El Gato
Yeah.
Azul TV, welcome.
El Gato Azul. What
He's
up,
from
catfish
Texas.
people? I think I friended him on Facebook.
Yeah, he's from Texas.
The cat. Although I don't know what Azul means. I guess that's just a name. I don't know. But I know El Gato is the cat.
Steve says, "Don't mess with me, real Bill."
Hey, El
I
Gato.
didn't cuss him.
Welcome
He's
to
like
the channel.
one of my only friends. How did I cuss him?
No, he said, "Don't mess with him."
Oh.
Yeah.
Hey man, like I always say, it's all fun and games.
Oh,
Yeah.
no, that's. I didn't know you cussed him.
The blue cat. Oh, that's
Oh,
cool.
because you said he was northern Mississippi, putting him in the freezer zone.
Oh, it said calling him a damn Yankee.
Uh-huh. That's calling him a Yankee.
That wasn't me.
No, that was Robo that did that one.
No, I guess in a way you could say that Missouri would definitely not be a Yankee state. But I
No,
don't
it
know. It's a
wasn't.
pretty
It
funny
wasn't the
state.
Yankee state.
I may
Oh,
make mistakes in my spellings, but I
Yankee
don't
was
make
not a.
mistakes when I'm talking.
Missouri was not a Yankee state.
no.
And calling the Missourian a Yankee?
Nope, I
That's
didn't.
a good way to
Not
get shot.
intentionally. I hey. Hey, for some reason, yeah, my favorite movie was Josie Wales. He was from Missouri.
Yeah, but he's down in Mississippi.
He was in Mississippi.
Uh huh.
Well, that makes sense since he's yeah. Wait a minute.
That's what he just said in chat. I am in
I
Mississippi.
look back. Mississippi. I see. Mississippi. Yeah.
Yeah, but he forgot the D.
I forgot a bunch of letters in there, didn't I? That's spelling.
Never mind. That's a joke that was meant for a different criteria of people.
Oh,
You
that's
haven't paid attention to TikTok lately. They have a new way of spelling words.
he says that's Spanish fellas, but I'm a white boy from North Texas. Hey, I got friends up North Texas. I've only been to Houston in Texas. That's the only place I've been in Texas.
I've been to Texas before. Oh, shit. Been to Texas before.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Steve. Daggone it.
Not really apologize.
I'm getting tired, so I'm gonna finish this beer. Then I'm gonna go to sleep for a while.
All right, man. Well, I don't mean to keep y'all up. Y'all wanna bail
No,
out
no,
here?
you know, yeah. I'll
Hey, I'm
finish
not
my
wasting
beer.
my drink.
What you say,
I've
Abby?
got
I'm not
a
wasting my nightcap.
Real I've
Yes, sir.
got a very weird sleep pattern.
Your head's in the way of the rod.
Well, my head's in the way all the time. They say.
Your dad, as your mom would say, your daddy was not a glass maker.
Or a doorman.
Exactly.
So I'm gonna finish my beer. I'll stay with you until
All
I
right.
finish my beer. Then I'm gonna go to sleep. Okay,
Well,
bro.
absolutely. Like I told you, I appreciate you coming in.
I've been with you since virtually the beginning of the channel. It's my peer week, and I do get drunk a lot.
Oh. At least I
I'm
know I
down
brought
here.
you some luck.
I'm down here on my knees, Steve. I apologize, man.
That came out completely wrong. That could have been taken so many ways.
And if people don't know who I am, I'm Fishing Frustrations. I'm a UK channel.
Mm-hmm.
I just changed my name to Blue Eyes Fishing because when I go singing, all the ladies comment on my blue eyes.
No,
I'm
they did,
leaving that one alone, John.
they
I'm
did
not
that for Frank too.
That won't be nice. I'm not going to touch that one.
Yeah, well, Frank Sinatra had blue eyes too. So just to give you a little.
I know.
I do sing Frank
I gave
Sinatra.
him a lot of grief in the 60s and 70s over blue eyes. You don't know how many times I got slapped by my mom and my grandmother upside the back of the head for them statements I made.
Yeah, well,
China's gone bald back there after a while.
I,
He said he
I do,
got a hold of the back and side of the head so many times I lost hair.
Oh,
I
yeah.
do,
You know the nose slap, right?
Mm-hmm.
of NCIS.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Mm-hmm.
what I was getting from my mom and grandma. And every time I said something bad about old Blue Eyes himself,
I
Yeah.
used to get. Well, I used to call them stupid smacks.
uh,
You say,
that's what I called him was stupid smack when I was a kid. But after I watched NCIS, I said, "Oh, that's a Denozo smack." The new version of stupid slap.
Yeah. I do actually sing a few Frank Sinatra songs. I do sing Elton John songs and many others.
I could say something, but I'm going to leave those singing songs alone.
new Elton John or old Elton John?
Well,
Pushing that button on Elton John, aren't you? You really want
yeah.
me to say it, don't you?
Blue
You just
eyes,
like.
baby's got blue eyes. Yeah, that's one of the ones I sing. I'm not giving you all the rendition because I ain't got the words up to say it.
Now do you dress up as Elton John when you sing? I shouldn't have said that.
Oh, I sing a lot of other stuff as well. I'm
You
a
missed
class.
that one. You missed that one.
Hey,
Uh,
listen, I'll have you on here, but you have to learn like the old pirate songs for me to be able to have you on here. I can't have it being Frank Sinatra and Elton John. We're, we got to get some old. We got to get the old sailing songs going on.
ain't got a clue what they are. You'll have to contact me on Facebook and tell me, and then I can practice them because I can't
What about
sing
Ray
that song.
Stevens?
Oh,
I have
Cat
to.
Stevens.
Ray Stevens.
Oh,
He has
two
a he
different.
has a fishing song that he sings.
Yeah,
Oh
I have.
yeah.
I have to sing slow songs. That way, my brain can keep up.
But this one's more of a comedy fishing song he sings.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I've seen Ray Stevens do his thing before. I
Yeah,
used to
but
wake.
he has a channel on YouTube now.
Oh really?
Yeah,
Man, he's been at it for a long time, man.
he's still doing it.
I remember when I was a kid, waking up to Ray Stevens on TV singing. You
That was
know.
that was the worst thing my mom ever got me into. She told me, she says, "Ever since I got you hooked on Ray Stevens, you've been you've been a
There's,
smart ass little brat." I says, "Yeah,
there,
I got a
there's,
good teacher."
yeah, there's Mr. L.
Elgato
Gatto,
Azul.
Azul, TV, Cheltenham, Motoring.
I hope I pronounced that right, Elgato.
Oh, Gato Azul.
Gato Azul TV.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I don't know. Maybe it's not the same guy, but I just friended El Gato on Facebook just yesterday. Matter of fact, I tell you what though, it's raining pretty damn good out here. I sure wish that the fish would bite, make it worth the time.
Let me help you with lightning. That'd be
For
funny.
Mr.
Hey,
L.
it'd be
Gatto
funny
for
but after I
joining the
said that.
channel.
Oh yeah. Uh, uh, uh.
Yeah. Motoring.
Oh, hush.
Hey, there
Don't
you go,
start
Mr.
singing
L.
motoring.
Gatto.
Come on, baby, come on.
Don't start singing motoring.
I have to do
Motoring.
that.
Every time I hear that, I'm starting to hate it. I hate it that much more. Because it's sung out of context.
I had a little action there for a second.
I know.
Well,
Wait
being up
for
here
him.
on live chat, and he said motoring, I had to. Shout it
He's
out.
going quick because you're right there. Every time you get close, he stops.
Uh,
That's a
yeah, if you get,
flathead doing that.
I hope so.
I've caught enough flatheads to know.
Yeah, I've only
Normally a
been at
blues
this
and just slam it and take it.
I've only been at this for about 3 years.
Well, you're doing pretty damn good.
Well, I mean, I mean, I've fished for longer than that, but just strictly like going after targeting big blues and big flatheads and stuff like that. I've only been doing it for about 3 years.
Because normally if I'm going after big blues and flatheads,
Yeah.
after big flatheads, I go down to a local lake and catch bullheads and all the bluegills I can catch and shad.
Well, I I tried to go get. I went to two different bait ponds yesterday. I've got one that I call my honey hole. It's where I get the big, hand size guys. And I got another little drain ditch that I like to go to because in the summertime, there's a lake there, so the fish actually they funnel in there and get stuck. They can't get away. They can't go
Right.
back up through the drain and whatnot. Uh, so I went over there yesterday to try to catch some bullheads and try to maybe get some bluegills and stuff from there. And there was 4 or 5 kids about the same age as my boys, and I could hear them over in the discharge area over there because it's dried out, and they're over there playing around and whatnot. These kids start hollering at me like, I talking about like come down here and hang out with us. They saw my kids running around the side, so they thought it was just kids with them. And they're like, come hang out with us and come wash your boat in. And I was like, you don't understand how ridiculous y'all sound, stupid kids.
Uh huh.
Then they come piling up out of there. Once they found out one of them come out and snuck and seen the door as an adult stand up there, and then they start piling up out of there, like talking about fishing and stuff. And I was like, y'all just run along.
Okay, Elgato, you be safe out there. He's heading to going to work.
Oh, right on. Lay inside. That's a tough job right there.
Laying inside is fun.
Okay,
Be on your knees too
shout
long.
out, Joe. Thanks for joining the channel. Much appreciated.
I've done it, but only thing I had to move it around. I had a little dingo walk behind like forklift type thing, and they were on pallets moving it around.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, that was in a neighborhood, so it wasn't a real big yard. But I've seen some places where they've been laying sod out there and just by the roll.
But see,
And
I used to have a long neck, long reach telescopic forklift.
mm-hmm.
I'd unload them off the truck, extend the neck of that fork all the way out, drop them up close to the house, and work my way back in spots. And I wouldn't even be in half the yard half the time. And
Well,
Okay.
the guys that laid inside they'd have pallets almost 8 feet away from the house, so they could do one whole pallet, one section, another one there, another one there. They
sure.
didn't have to move 5 feet to get sod. I just when they emptied one pallet, I reached in there, grabbed the pallet, stacked them up, took them out.
I believe frustrations is trying to. He looks tired.
Yeah, I need to go sleep. I'm gonna have a cigarette and disappear. Okay. And I will catch you next time. Much appreciated for you having me up on your live stream.
All right, it's not a problem at all, brother.
Yeah, but
I
I'm
see
gonna
that rig.
I'm gonna leave studio, but I'm gonna leave you playing to get your hours up. Okay.
Yeah, I seen
Did
that
you?
rig, Steve Adams.
I didn't. I did not see that rig.
It was on Mike's fishing home.
Yeah.
Oh, I tuned in for Panfish Weekly and saw that and
Uh, he was
I
live around
probably
11 a.m. Central Time.
oh
So
yeah, I missed that.
That's why you didn't see it.
yeah. Goodbye, everybody. Thanks for joining. Much
Yeah, well,
Bye.
thank you
appreciated.
for being here.
Channel. and I will catch you all next time.
Yeah,
Just
good
for
night. It'll probably be Saturday.
advertise, Mr. Real Will.
What did they cost you, Steve Adams?
Keep it going. Thank you.
You're
Bye
welcome.
all.
There you go.
Now watch, you probably start catching more fish now.
Hey, the last time he left, I caught 30 pounders. So dude was biting something. So man, I don't understand why the people out here doing like the wake, like standing up on his wakeboards and stuff and paddling up the river and all that. They're doing this in the cold.
I know. You know
I
why
can't.
they're doing it?
I don't know why.
There's no speedboats out there. No
Well, yeah,
crazy people on boats.
that's one of the reasons why I started fishing up here, and I got tired of fishing downriver and having so much trouble with boats. There's so much problems. Oh, oh,
Oh, there
oh,
we go.
let it go.
Wait for him.
That's a dead bait. So
Yeah, that's ahead. Let him bend that rod.
yeah, yeah, I like I say, I don't mind. I can trust it to be there. I just wanted to.
Hey, welcome back, Jeremy Tournament Cats.
Yeah, yeah. Welcome back. UKC fishing with Big Dan. Big
He's
Dan.
hanging here.
Oh, there it comes. There
There
it
he goes,
comes.
get him.
Nope, he ain't there.
Ah, you didn't let him run with it long enough, dang it.
Yep, that's all right. He ain't feel the hook. Maybe.
Flathead's being ornery.
Telling you, if I had my guess, I'm gonna guess it's probably just a little blue out there.
It could be a
If I
little
had to guess.
flathead, too.
Yeah. That could be too.
I think we're going to have to wait for him to bend that rod even farther.
Yeah. We've seen what happened with the other one. We could have let him sit there and have at it for a while. He wouldn't have.
That 30-pounder hooked himself, so
None of those big fish came on the Mad Cat's rod. I was kind of hoping to get something on there, see how it felt, but everything I've got off of the Mad Cat's been little ones.
don't worry. Time will tell. Just give the med cats a time.
It's got bait on it sitting out there. It's just equal opportunity. I'm gonna grab my bucket here.
You've been saying that you're going to grab the bucket. Martin, I would say post his link, but you're not a mod. We need to get Steve Adams to post that link. UKC fishing with Big Dan.
At least now I got something I can sit on.
I was wondering how they're going to take you to this. Steve Adams, you just copy his name, open another screen in YouTube, click paste in the YouTube search bar, then copy the link and bring it over here and put it back in chat. Just copy and paste.
Nice shirt, Evan. I like that. They're $19.99 at the Avid store.
Actually, these are one of those sleeveless wicker shirts.
Oh, man, now I'm more curious whether or not that thing's even got bait left on it again. That could have been gar.
You might want to check it.
Yeah, that was the second good hit it got.
Yeah, no, that's a third good hit. That head's probably gone.
Maybe.
Or it's tore up, one of the two.
No, I'd say it's still on there. I can feel it.
Okay. Question is, what condition is it in?
We'll see here in just a second. Oh, that wasn't even the head. That was body.
Oh, so the scales are peeled off of it, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, something got after it out there. What do you think? Throw that back out there or give him another piece? I only got one more good piece left.
Throw it back out.
Yeah, I
See
don't
what
want to
happens.
the last piece of bait if I don't have to. Let me double check, make sure it's still hooked on there, dude. Yeah, it's still good.
You never know, they might come back after it. You don't cast like I do.
No, I don't rip it too hard, but like I said, I'm what do you call it? Somewhat moderately disabled today.
But
So
see, I don't rip it, I launch it. With my big rods,
uh-huh.
I launch it. So any low flying airplanes, they have to watch out for flying arsenals through the air.
Clear the airspace, clear the airspace.
Yeah, because everybody that I fish around tells me I need to file an FCC flight plan for casting.
FAA, hey, I'm planning on going fishing on Tuesday at this spot. Can you clear the airspace for me?
How long you gonna be there? 12, 14 hours.
Right. I need a no-fly zone.
Yeah, get if they're a low flying airplane, look out. They may get a projectile through the windshield.
They don't handle that laser pointer stuff very good, so I can only imagine what a sinker would be.
Yeah, but see, I use pyramids,
Oh yeah,
the
I put a
pointed
hole.
sinkers. The pointed sinkers.
Got one of them flying fish.
True.
It's a big one. I'd say it's probably 20,000 pounds.
Yeah, imagine yanking one of them out of the air.
I'd imagine if there was enough slime line behind that sinker, it'd probably do it. Man, you know, you always second guess yourself when you miss a fish.
But when you look at the evidence that's on the body, you can tell he was very close to the hook and pulled back and took the scales off.
Yeah, I mean he didn't get the whole thing. He just had the body in his mouth. As a matter of fact, he may have just sucked the guts out of it. To be honest with you.
That's what I'm saying. Leave it in there because if he's after the guts, he might come after more.
Yeah. I was just concerned, like I said, I after two good takes like that, I figured that he'd probably got it by that point, but I guess not.
Normally, if I'm using the gut pocket, I'll put the hook through the guts, through the belly of it.
I've done that a few times, but in my experience, a lot of the time it ends up being that like sometimes with bluegill, anyways, that the belly is soft, so you whip it too hard, you make it'll tear real easy.
Yeah,
No,
I've learned how to do that.
but like if I'm channel catfishing or something, that's definitely like I won't even get the whole bluegill on there. Or
If I'm fishing for bluegill, I mean channel cats,
uh huh,
I use a small 1 inch square piece on a number 5 circle hook, and I won't launch it as far.
yeah, that's. I think the last time I was sitting there thinking about it because I couldn't remember the last time that I caught a channel, and I think it was 2 years ago on the Shenandoah River. I caught a mess of them. But that's the last time I haven't even seen a channel cat come out of this river in a long time that I can remember.
Hello, Apache Adventures. He's on his lunch break, stopping by to say hey to everyone and give a thumbs up.
Thank you, Apache. Appreciate you, brother.
He's a good follower. He's a good friend.
Yeah, I've seen him around. Yeah, today's been well between today and the other day. I mean, this is the first time where I've had some of the major guys come through. Man, it's kind of nice to see. Usually it's just a few of my loyal guys. That just pop in every so often. And most of the time I'm on here when somebody else is doing a major thing like a tournament or something.
Yeah. If
So I
you
miss
any of
out
you
on.
guys are new in here, please hit the subscribe button, the bell notification, and the thumbs up for him.
Yes, please. Thank you. We're trying to hook set as many as we can get.
Like another 30-pound flathead.
Yeah, yeah. I I can't wait to get to the super chat day.
Yeah, everybody wants that day.
Well, I mean, it's hard not to notice. Like I watched. I mean, now I've been watching Justin Johnson forever. You know what I mean? For like three years probably. In fact, him and Catfish Dave are probably one of the first two people I watched do this. Uh, and I watched him get like $900 on a just a live stream going fishing, and I'm like, if I
I've
got,
seen I've seen Chucky hit close to $1,200 on the live stream.
you know what I'm saying, and I'm like, if I could pop those kind of numbers, I wouldn't need to work. That $900 would be more than my paycheck.
Hell, if I hit $1,200 like that, and you two only takes that 30%, it's still a good paycheck.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I wouldn't have to go to my normal job if I had that kind of money rolling in. And I mean, obviously, Justin, his job is fishing now at this point, but uh, and that's where I aspire to be, anyways. I don't want to be better than anybody else. I just don't want to have to go to the 9 to 5 no more. I just want to be able to come out and sit in the rain. Hell, I'll sit in the cold. I'll sit in the snow if y'all want me to. But you know what I mean? Like
You
I'm
know what
I'm
I'm
not
saying? I
worried
said
about.
that with nose if I had a bonfire right next to me.
Yeah, well, I got plenty of clothes to keep warm. I was real happy. I can tell you, they don't promote me or nothing or anything like that. But this is a Fraybill uh, suit that my old lady got for me last year at Christmas time. No, it's my birthday, which is in December, coincidentally. Uh, and I can tell you right now, it's an ice fishing suit, right? Came with the little icebreakers that hang off of it and all that. It comes with a jacket too that I'm not currently wearing, but I believe it was somewhere around like $300,
Damn.
and it's probably one of the best investments that I've made. I don't necessarily need to, on a day like today, I don't need to layer up. I just throw the old bibs over top and a hoodie, and I'm good to go. And um, then when it gets cold, I mean, I will just I'll have a t-shirt, a sweater, and this jacket that I got with it. It suits me perfect, man. The wind doesn't get through. I mean, it's made for ice fishing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I don't know if you can see far enough back, but I'll try to get my leg up here. There's pads in the knees. I got a pad in the butt, so that if I want to sit down, it don't matter where I sit, it's comfortable. You know, uh, I can't complain about them. They made a good product, and it's not the $600 100 mile an hours or whatever that they advertise. None of that guide gear or none of that. It's
Yeah.
just a cheap old suit, man. But it's done me so good in the last over the winter and through the cold spring. And I mean, with my boots on, I can go up to my knees in this thing, and somehow or another, I guess the water doesn't come up the leg. So with my boots on, I got my waterproof uh, tideways on. They're another,
Right.
and I can walk out in the water to land a fish. I've been known to fish jetties and walk right out through the water, up to like a foot and a half deep in the water, and stay warm and stay dry.
How many times have you fell in the river?
Uh, you know, that's a funny subject. Me and the kids were talking about that the other day. I've managed to do that one time, and in that one time, I had a hat. It had a fish on it. I bought it at the dollar store, and it just said "Lucky Hat" on the top of it. Right, that was my lucky hat. And I caught a fish at Fallen Creek one night with the kids there with me during hickory shad season, and it was dark, and I was ill prepared for the size of fish that came in, and it was probably in the neighborhood of probably 50 some odd pounds if I had to guess. And it kind of caught me off guard, and I was down on the bank, and there's rocks and whatnot there, and I tried to reach down in the water to get it, and I had a hold of it, and it spun, and my foot slipped off of a wet rock, and I went for the plunge. And all I remember was I was in shock, and I was trying to bear hug the fish, and I just felt the fish slip right through my arms. And the next thing you know, when I got out in the water, I realized my hat was gone. It floated downriver, and I had a Bluetooth set of speakers, headset around my neck. That went in the drink, and not so lucky of a hat. But yeah, to answer your question, one time that I'm willing to admit to.
Well, I've seen Dan from Green Machine fall out of his kayak, fall out of his boat.
Really,
Uh huh. I've seen
that's why.
Dan. I've seen Dan fall off the deck. Not Dan, but uh, two stands fall off a dike off the bank into the river.
Oh, that must have been the two stands live spot that we used to fish at.
Yeah.
That's the one I was talking about where I went out. I made a mistake, man, and I apologize to him and everything. But we fished together that one live stream that day, and then like the next week I went back and I shot a video at the same place. I didn't really think about it at the time, but I shot a video at their spot, and yeah, I haven't been back to that spot since we had a little discussion about it, because I felt bad, after thinking about it. I was like, man, I guess I kind of did go out there and maybe sore lip the fish they could have caught on their live 2 days later, but but that happened, and I've been out there that time and the time with stands, and that it's a great fishing spot, especially in winter. Um, but yeah, I've not fallen off of there. Been close to that one. It Once you walk across that jetty, it gets muddy water. You can't see your feet where your feet's going or anything, and it can get a little hairy. But uh, yeah, I haven't had the pleasure of falling in the river on purpose or accident in a while now. Thank the Lord. I was scared the other night. It's probably about a month ago, I guess, maybe when it was flooding out here like really bad. Uh, Rain come through and washed everything down, and I mean the water was probably up 4 foot, I would say, maybe even more. There's fish breaking right out there, and Yeah, I caught like a 50-pounder that night, maybe 40, 50. I don't have scales, so I'm just guessing 40 to 50 pound blue right off of the bank, and I almost climbed down over the bank to go and get it, and then I thought wiser of it because I realized, I mean, water was rushing down, and I mean it was flowing pretty hard, and of course it was all chocolate milk and had a bunch of debris in it and all that, and I was like, man, if I go down over this hill and end up in the water, that's gonna be all she wrote. But I didn't manage to catch the fish. Took pictures of it. I don't even think I was live for that one. Maybe I was. I don't know, man, but it looks like the fish is just gone away.
Yeah, I think it is. Is
The
that?
front come through now, so it's steady raining. So
Yeah, I think that's what's happening.
we've been at it for almost 4 hours. I may uh I may call it here when it gets to be about 4 hours, and just I'll probably stay out here for a little while longer just to get rid of the bait, but
You
I
don't
may
have much
call it
bait
off.
left.
What's that?
You don't have much bait left.
Yeah, I mean, once these baits are gone, I got one more piece left, and that's it, and that'll be all she wrote.
Well, I'm going to get out of here and get some sleep.
Well, you have a good one, and like I say, I appreciate you stopping through and helping me out
You're
with
welcome.
getting things going.
Next
And
time you're live, let me know and I'll pop up in here.
we'll stay in touch. I think Saturday's going to be my next one. I'm not sure if I'll come here. If I may trip out somewhere else. We'll see. I mean, this is
You
a
let me
good
know.
spot. Caught lots of good fish here, so
Let me know and I'll send you a link.
okay. Yeah, I'll let you know.
All right.
I got to plug things up here and get everything waterproofed up and
Yeah, I
under
would
the
before you
canopy.
lose the phone.
I say I ain't sweating that too much. The battery back maybe, but other than that, yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I'd get things waterproofed up there first.
No, that's not what I thought it was. Anyway, well, yeah. So here we are. Habit's gone. Frustrations is gone. So's the fish. Had a pretty good morning though. Obviously, everybody that's in chats probably knows by now. We got 9 people in here. Uh, the front's obviously moved in. The rain's pretty steady going on, and hopefully we get one more before everything kind of settles down. The rain pops in and out. We've had a couple bites, so I'm forever hopeful that one more will come through. We'll see. Like I said, I'm gonna button some things down here. Hi, Luther. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm gonna try to button some things down here and get everything packed up so that way I'm ready to go whenever it all happens. I kind of miss having somebody on the stream because at least if there's somebody here, they could watch the polls and yell if something happens. So when I got my back to it. How is everybody? How's Luther doing today? This would have been a good spot for the bank tournament. To be fair, I would almost put this spot up against the boat. Hurting but good. What's going on with Luther, man? How? What happened? You all right? Seven people in here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you all for being here. Yep. Five people watching. Hurting but good. Well, it's good that you're good. I have chronic severe migraines, chronic severe cluster headaches are 24. Oh, man. I've had my fair share of migraines. I do not envy that at all. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I hope that gives you some break at least. That's tough, man. Yeah, I I've had headaches so bad I couldn't stand up. I stood up, I would get sick. I know how you feel, brother. Oh man. Well, if you hurry down here, I got some Chick-fil-A. If you look in the beginning of this stream, you'll see I need a fishing partner. It's all good. I have good painkillers. Yeah, well, the bad part about that is that's kind of a two-way street. Well, not, I don't know. I guess that's not the phrase I was thinking of, but I've had so many bad experiences with people, friends of mine, and painkillers that I try to steer away from that stuff as much as possible. I got some from my hernia surgery, and I left it and took naproxen instead because I couldn't see me starting to take pain pills. Those things are not good. You know, I mean, I understand if you need them. Some people can't get through without them. You know, they have chronic illnesses and stuff. But as much as I could possibly resist, I try to stay away from them. There's too many friends gone down that road and never came back. Patchy's back. 3B is back in here. Maybe he didn't leave. They just ain't commented in a while. I haven't seen him. I appreciate you guys stopping in here. Like I say, it's raining pretty good here. Let's show you the camera angle here. You see the rain coming down out there. But we're out here just getting wet, hoping for that one more good bite. I got one more piece of cut bait to put on there, and yeah, that's fine. No big deal, 3B. Shoot, people got lives to do. This to, lives. Uh, People got things to do, and this is a work day for most people. So I totally understand. Yeah, I mean, I get it. Like I say, I totally understand, Luther. You know, some people, you know, you have to do that just to cope with the day and what it's doing to you. You know, I get it. I would have daggone brought my rain gear if I'd have known it was going to be raining this hard this early. It can't be, but almost 12 o'clock at this point. That's pretty fortunate here, though. I mean, I got a pretty good canopy over top of my head with the trees. What left of the leaves is helpful to keep this stuff, keep everything pretty well dry. I'd sure like to see these fish come back and bite one more time, though. That'd be nice, huh? I hope you guys enjoy, man. Like I say, if you get the chance, maybe take a look at first hour. Usually, the first hour of my lives is the best. I had good luck in the second hour too. Had a big flathead hit and take it. I was blessed to get Avid and Fishing Frustrations come on. I'd be happy for another guest if you'd like. It don't matter. Uh, I can post the link in the chat if you guys would like to come on there. Not a big deal. Y'all say the word. I should put Steve on here, but I think he's working. So let me take care of some stuff. 11:45 here in the assault version of Kansas. I'm gonna do a couple of things here. Don't go away. Y'all holler if I get one. I'll show you. I mean, I don't mind if the pole goes down. It'll stay down. It'll stay there. I don't care what nobody says. I could have left that flathead on there for a half an hour. If it would have stayed, it would have been there. The Catfish one rod holders are awesome. So if you get the chance, hit Chris Phillips up or Catfish one and get you a set. Man, they're heavy, but they do the trick. Yeah, fishy, 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 fishy. See? Come on, piggy pig. What a daggone mess of rain and mud. Good gracious. And I tell you what, when I get home, I'm gonna have to thank my old lady. She brought me damn Chick-fil-A, fresh coffee, my phone because I'm an idiot and left it in a store parking lot. Oh man, Texas Tiger, TX Tiger. Let's see. Oh, Tiger's leaving. Okay, I appreciate you guys sticking it out with me. It's kind of being tough conditions out here now. No more live bait. Bait's all gone. Bait is gone. I can tell you what we about to do. We was about to put that fresh piece of gill on there and send it on back out there and see if that'll help our situation a little bit. Be nice to get one more on there before the live is over. Hmm. Here's the one more. Oh, oh, oh. If anybody is curious, the green rod is a Mad Cat. The white rod is Big Cat Fever. They've been head to head today, and Big Cat Fever has caught the better fish. I mean, pole's pole, you know what I mean? But as far as the record goes, they've been fished equally as hard, equally as good. Ain't sandbagging nothing, but Mad Cats has pulled in some fish. Big Cat Fever pulled in some better fish. Till I get some kind of endorsement deal, I'm not going to change. I think I'll keep my Big Cat Fevers. I might even still fish this one if I can get another pin squall on there. They're only a little over $100. If anybody got an extra pin squall they ain't using, I'd be happy to make a purchase. just to shake things up a little bit. All right. Lance Makuge, Hawaiian fisherman. Hello, listening while at work. Well, thank you for stopping in, Lance. Appreciate you, buddy. I wish that we had more action like we did the first hour, but we've storm mouthed a lot of fish today. And they just maybe they ain't quite as active. I just gave them a little dance out there to shake them a little bit. There's some rattles out there, so I thought maybe a couple rattles, and a shake would help to get some attention to them. We'll see what happens. I got one more piece of bait, and it's good and bloody still that I can throw out, and the rest is history. It's typical though. Usually the daggum front comes through and the rain starts or wind picks up and the bite will shut down. And that's it. 'It is daggum raining miserable down here. I mean, the canopy over my head is helping a lot, but six people back in here watching. Thank you very much. Oh, look here. Look here. You gonna get after it? Huh. Well, the Mad Cat's got a little bump. Little bump. Daggum, daggum. All right, six people in the chat. I will send the question to the chat. Which rod is gonna get the fresh bait? I'm only reeling in one, putting one more fresh bait on there. That's all I got left. So which one gonna get it? Green rod or the white one? Green is the big cat. Green is the mad cats. White is the big cat fever. I got one for green. One for green. Should have proposed it as a poll question. That's two for green. We get one more green vote, and we're gonna go ahead with it. 2 votes for green. One more green vote, and we will be switching it. 8 people in the chat. Appreciate you guys for stopping in. The poll is now 2-0 for the green rod getting fresh bait over the white one. We only got one piece left, so it can only go to one rod. So we're gonna make a discussion in the chat and find out which one gonna get it. Right now it's 2-0. Fish jumping out there. Something eating. Yeah, I know it. Well, I'm trying to make it fair. Big Cat Fever's put in the work today, so I could stand to give it a break. Mad Cats is, however, I'm gonna have to put some fish on that one. So maybe I will. Maybe that's the one we get it. They got 2 votes. We'll just go with that. Head this, head that. Nothing on the heads. Bloody, bloody, bloody nasty. Just kidding. You gonna send it? Touchdown. Green Rod's back in the fight. Well, it's out there in the danger zone with a fresh cut. So 5 a.m. here in Realville, still fishing cool. Well, good morning, United Kingdom. That's what come off of the green rod. I don't know. It is not bad looking piece. It's not totally worthless. Oh boy. Yeah. Man, I said the animals. I said I was gonna go off at 4 hours, and here I am at 4:26, still running around. Post link, bro. I'm awake again. Current's definitely started to pick up. I guess that's the water kind of washing down. I want to go fishing, but it's only 46 and fairly windy. Well, that sounds terrible. It's raining and in the 50s here. That's usually the fisherman's biggest enemy is the weather. Whatever weather it could be, whether it's wind or rain or snow, thunderstorms, hail, tornadoes. I mean, that's the biggest enemy. And I don't want thing keep me off of the water. Well, that and responsibility, obviously, but, you know, I try to avoid that. Just kidding. But 252 outdoorsman. No, no, we didn't. Just been dead for now. I threw the last piece of bait out on the green rod. Frustrations. if you don't have it already, I'd like you to drop me a line on Facebook at Joseph Joseph Trickett Trickett at facebook.com. Uh, Come in there and or will come on there and friend me. And I've got a Realville catfishing group on there as well. You're welcome to be a part of that as well. I almost went live in that this morning. I had it scheduled to go live on both that and Facebook, but didn't have the phone, and they'll let you come on late for StreamYard, but they won't let you come on late for Facebook. So appreciate it. Yeah, hit me up, drop me a link. We'll get friended up, and this one hasn't been touched in a while either. Maybe we'll go ahead and give it a send off. Let's say that's a used piece of bait. There ain't even no blood left in it. All white, puffy, no good. This here is what we're gonna go with. We got I cut the fins off of the tail. A little bit of blood left in them. That may be enough to do it. We'll see what happens. We're gonna send them on out there anyway, just for the hell of it. Just for the hell of it. See what comes about. What's the worst that's gonna happen? It catches a fish. Hey, 3+. Ernie Brown back. Cellulitis and legs now too. Come on, are you kidding me? Already? Y'all see that? I think that white rod just got bit just in the time when it was out there so far. Maybe somebody wants it. Yeah, Ernie, prayers, bro. Yeah, I apologize. Uh, I hope they get that under control and everything works out there, man. Ernie, sorry that you guys got to go through that. Uh, Dan, yeah, we got we've had six I think so far, which is tied for the most that we've got out here in one trip. Uh, we have bites right now for the tail sections of all things. Uh, so we may see one more to break it. Can't get a break this year. I'm gonna scroll up in the chat here. No, we can't get a break this year. I should have been getting wood, but she comes first. Absolutely. Ernie, how did that work go the other day with the wood anyway? Yeah. Ernie, if he was around, buddy, you reach out of line, I'd get somebody. I'd bring my kids out there. I think something wants that tail out there. Yeah. You might see something take after that tail. Okay, Danny Stone, thank you very much. Man, Ernie, that's tough, brother. Yeah, custom screen printing. Yes, sir. That is correct. It is not the most choice weather out here for sure. There you go. Go get you a big old deer, man. Go get you one. I got a buddy that is my fishing buddy. He's probably hunting or thinking about hunting right now. He's had a couple of nice 10 pointers on his game cams. So, yeah, Ernie, I mean, yeah, if I could do something for you, bro, I would, but I don't have much I can do for you from here. But to answer your question, Dan, yeah, we've had, what, three flatheads, three or four blues, and and a game warden. Ernie, if we only talking about a couple of hours, I would come on out there. I don't know where you're at. I can't remember. It's up in Ohio. Yeah, I think that's right. I think that's right. Of course, he'll tell us, but I think you're right. I think it is Ohio. I won't be there until Thanksgiving. Uh, I'll be in Leavittsville or Leavittsburg, um, Warren County. I'll be up that way, Ernie. Let me know if that's even close to you. But I'll be there around Thanksgiving, so maybe I can come and help you get some wood. Oh, we got Deadpool because I don't know if this is because I don't have any moderators or if that's a real person. But hi, Deadpool. Right now, I'm fishing on a dead bite. Oh man, the temperature here now, I would say, is a balmy, probably 65 and pissing rain. Not the choicest of conditions from what I was fishing in. I was fishing in a nice calm morning with no rain and no wind, but the wind has picked up. Feels like it's coming out of the west at probably 1 to 2, maybe, if that. And the rain has pretty well set in and seems like it's going to stick around for most of the day. I'm just hoping to get rid of the last bit of little bait. I just hate to ask anyone because I know everyone is busy as me. Well, you know, uh, there's people that need help and there's people that ask for help, and there's a difference. And I will be happy to I'll be happy to help out somebody that's trying to help themselves. But if somebody's just out there asking for handouts, that's a different story. But that's not what's going on in this case. Yeah, it's gonna be that time of year, Danny. There's gonna be freeze warnings here too, probably. All right, Ernie. Well, good luck with that, man. I hope that you get you a good one. Put some gravy on it. I would be happy if I could do that, but I can't. I've got a rifle and a pistol, and neither one of those are acceptable hunting utensils here. Oh man, 14 people in the room watching. Thank y'all, fellas, for stopping in. That is the highest number today. 14 people and a little action on the poll. Something out there messing with it. Can't tell if it's a turtle or another one of them pesky blue cats, but we're gonna find out here in a minute if it hooks itself up. Something playing with it pretty hard though. Looks like we might get a bite on the fish butt. I'm still here, my friend, till 2 p.m. I appreciate you hanging out with me, custom screen printing. I'm not sure what I'm dealing with there, but it was some action. Got the tip moving anyway. All right, Ernie. We'll see you when you get back. Time for some cooler Tims, do a little deer hunting. That's right. Like I said, I don't really have a good way to go hunting, otherwise I would. I prefer deer meat over cow meat if I can get it. Man, I hate to see rain ruin your day. Oh man, it ain't ruining nothing. I've had the best day all morning. It's just what's ruining my day is running out of bait and not having much success with catching the bait out here. The rain really kind of hindering that. The cold temperatures too. I imagine, like, say, if I had a cast net, I probably could have had some baby shad this morning, which would have been good. Would have definitely been good, but I'm under a restriction. I can't really do any kind of net throwing. Yeah, Dan, that's my problem around here too. Is a lot of land gets bought up by people, and you can't hunt it because it's private land, and then they want $600 or $700 a year in dues just to hunt a spot that you're not either not guaranteed to get one, or if you do, it's been ran by dogs or something. I will not turn down deer meat. I won't turn down deer meat from a deer that's been run, but I don't really prefer it because it's just not as good tasting. Uh, Dan and Stone, we are right now. I've got bluegill butts and a body section out there from a bluegill. We started out with 10 bluegills, and we've caught, I don't know, 5 or 6 fish, and lost out on the bait on most of them, and I resorted to cutting bait, and I cut my last live bluegill up, and am now fishing the last pieces of it just to try to. All right, so Danny Stone says he lost sound. Doesn't know if it's my end or his. Does anybody? Yeah, I was gonna say 3+. There you go. So you can hear. So it's on. It's got to be on your end. Oh, there's a little something happening. See that line slack up there? That was nuts. Whatever it was, it didn't pull on it. It just slacked the line up and shot it. I mean, it was just a quick swipe, whatever it was. Something trying to be slick out there. Maybe one of them stupid pesky blue cat. There's 2 chunks of fish butt on there. Maybe that's what he bit it and realized it was fish butt and spit it. But I gave him the last pieces of bloody that I had with hopes that it would make a difference. I'd like to be able to close this out with one more fish. Setting hooks, crossing eyes. Welcome, welcome. If you guys can remember, there's 10 people in here. Please remember to hit the button for the thumb and hook set, all that good stuff, man. If you guys can share it, not a big deal. We've been at it for almost 5 hours now, and I'm about out of bait pretty much, so it ain't gonna be much longer. So I guess the share won't be quite as important, uh, but I'm definitely gonna enjoy going back and trying to find all the fish and time stamping all the fish. It's gonna be fun. Mm-mm-mm. Dang, bro, you still alive? Thought you were running. Ah, man, I'm on the struggle, man. I'm I'm trying to do my best. Yeah, I know, man. I need to get some moderators in here. I just it's been a struggle getting good people in here that I would want to moderate. So, but was watching your Facebook with the bear. Oh yeah, 3 plus 1. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I would have probably pooped myself if that bear come running by me like that. That's a big bear. Guy's just sitting in a lawn chair, and that sucker comes running up out of the out of the stream and runs right up past him, and then turn around and come back. I was like, I don't know how that video ended, but I imagine there was a lot of brown stains. I would be willing to bet that that was a turtle eating fish butt, if I had to guess. I'd hook him up too, but yeah, it was. Uh, yeah, I noticed that a lot of times. Martin and several other people, I'm probably friends with you on Facebook. I just don't know it in some instances. You know what I mean? Like different handles on YouTube, from YouTube to Facebook. I mean, Roger and I went through that. He came down here and was fishing, and I was trying to get up with him, and then he said, "Look me up. It's Roger the Man on Facebook." And I said, "Okay." And I got on there, and he's like, "Wait a minute, we're already friends." Oh, okay. It's nothing personal. I got close to 500 friends. It's hard to keep track of everybody. Rain's slacking up just a touch. May get a little light break off of that. I certainly do wish that I had some more bait though. That is the thing. I mean, I guess I could throw this little jig out there with the worm on and see if something picks it up. I mean, what's the worst going to happen? I get another bluegill. I'm not going to actively fish it though. I'm pretty sure I'm just going to throw it out there and let it drop. That's it. Hopefully, I can get on some bait soon. Plan on going to the Appomattox on Friday. Hey, Charlie, if we could do that a two-way street, brother, that'd be great. If you want, I could probably get my hands on a gill net, or if you want to link up, Charlie, maybe we can go Friday and get some bait together. Uh, I've got holes and stuff. I know where bait's at. If we need to use a gill net, we can use a gill net, or however you plan on doing it. But I'd like to I'd like to do something like that myself. At least if nothing else, maybe we can help each other out. If I get on some bait, I'll hook you up, so you won't have to take the trip, or one way or the other. But if you want to work out a bait trip, I'd be happy to get together and go do that. Man, it would be cool to get another one of those flat bites. That Maddox full of flats too, man. We could go hunt them out there too, especially around Swift Creek. Two jigs Sunday for skipjack. Caught one skipjack and 26 white bass. Hey, that's a good bait too. Danny Stone, you must be out there in Tennessee somewhere. That seems to be where all that kind of action goes on. I have some fresh skips, bluegill, and salties waiting to go fishing. Yeah, I wish I could say the same, but we don't have skips here. Bluegills are easier to come by, but waiting salties. Salties are those like goldfish hybrid things, ain't they? I've never fished with a salty before. I don't know how well they work. I'm in Missouri on Mississippi River across from Tennessee. Oh, you and daggone it, Steve, man, y'all should link up. Y'all are not too far apart. Well, if the fish ain't going to eat, I might eat something here for a second. Hmm. Fishing and Freedom lives in the same town as you. Oh, that's dope. All right, Luther. I guess Luther taking out. I'm just gonna sit here and enjoy some of this Chick-fil-A my old lady brought me earlier. Hopefully we get a bite because I'm doing something else. Well, I'll tell you. Okay. Ain't the one I wanted. No way then, I guess. biting and slacking up the line like that.
Can I ask you a question?
Sure.
Is that a train I just heard?
Yeah.
How long did they go on for?
Hard to say.
Do they come frequently in this park?
I hear them probably. I've been here for 5 hours. I probably heard three of them.
Okay. Thank you very much.
Yeah, no problem. $20 a pack for skip. I'm betting that's a turtle. I bet my dollar on it. The way it just eats and slacks up. Well, I tell you, I sit down to eat, not paying no attention, something bites. I've been to Tennessee. I went to Clarksville. Tried to fish Watts Bar once. Of course, I went at the wrong time, and it was terrible. Yeah, I bet $5 a piece. Yeah, I would definitely learn how to get them myself. I've never had a whole lot of faith in frozen gizzard shad, but they sell them around here, and it's about $6 for two of them. So yeah, I definitely wouldn't even be using them in the summertime. But skips and fish like that, they keep better than a gizzard shad. Gizzard shad doesn't keep very well froze. Thank you, Martin. Think we have them in eastern Oklahoma, but it's 2 or 3 hour drive. Well, for skips, like I say, you can keep skips, excuse me, for a lot longer than you can most other bait fish, you know. But if that's the bait, that's the only way I can get it. I guess it'd have to be a trip, you know. You have to load up on one trip, stay out, and just do one trip just solely for bait fishing. That's the second time that a fish has done bit those butts and spit them. Like I say, I would imagine it's probably a turtle. I wouldn't figure it to be anything good. I can't say that I can remember. with the price, it's worth taking a long drive, fishing a couple of days. Yeah, I would think so. Yeah, but crappie's good bait. I think crappie is more dependent on a good time of year, though. Sometimes. Whew. 5 hours and 4 minutes, fellas. I just don't see it. Just don't see it. I'm gonna eat one more thing, and then that might be the end of it. Chicken Timmy. Really? Crappie's illegal in Missouri? Well, I guess it's not illegal to catch. It's just illegal to use for bait. Yeah, we don't. We have pretty unrestricted, uh, for bait and stuff here. We don't have very much restriction on that. Just a few fish we're not allowed to use. Can't use American shad. Can't use menhaden. Later, CSP. Yeah, I'm not much longer for this anyway. Crappie's not a bad bait, but I haven't. I mean, I've used it once, but I can't get a hold of them very easy. Yep. Just found a city lake yesterday that you can't keep crappie under 10 inches, but the rest of the state is no size limit. I caught when I went to Memphis, Tennessee. I went over to South Haven, Mississippi, and was staying over there. And there's a place over there called Central Park. I can't remember the name of the road, but I know that it intersects with Elvis Presley Boulevard in Whitehaven. And this place is right behind a church. There's two big old ponds there. And I caught a crappie that I swear I thought was a bass when I hooked into it. I caught it on a spinnerbait, big spinnerbait. I thought it was unreal. I got pictures of it. It was a big crappie. It was probably 10 or close. It was probably 12 inches long. It was longer than my boot. 10-inch crappie is a good sized fish. It's a nice slab. I'm sure glad that Mr. Game Warden didn't make me shut down my stream to show him my fishing license. I thought for a second there, I thought he was just a police officer. Excuse me. But nope, he is a trained Virginia Department of Inland Game and Fisheries canine unit. Yeah, I could agree with that, Danny. Although I have to add, uh, I don't know if I can add it because you said shad, but there's in my neck of the woods we get two different kinds of shad that come through. One is the gizzard shad, and one's the hickory shad that we can use. When the hickory's running, that's the best bait to have. Other than that, it's gizzard shad, and then white bass, and then from white bass, or I guess it'd be white perch really. From that, I would say green sunfish probably, or just a sunfish, bluegill, whatever. That's right behind gizzard shad, and then the white bass would be the last one for me. 3 plus, yeah, it works good. That is a fact. I wish that I had just one more live one to throw out there because it seems like that the dead stuff just ain't working. Y'all get hickory shad there? Is it seasonal for you too? I assume. Get the hell out of town. I thought they were just a migratory fish species from the saltwater. Where do y'all say y'all was from again? I'm liable to come make a trip just to catch hickory shad, the old redneck tarpon. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Kentucky, like towards Ohio. Then you just make a hard left. Missouri, but Tennessee has better skipjack fishing. 8 people watching, and I hate to think about it, but it's daggum raining, and it's wind coming through, and between the wet and that, it's kind of getting me a little chill, and it has definitely put the chill on the bite. So on that note, we're gonna give them 10 more minutes. Hear that fish? You got 10 more minutes to do something. I mean, you see, look out here. It is raining. It is no longer sprinkles. It's rain. Oh, ugly, nasty rain. All right, Martin. Thank you very much. I seen your message, buddy. I'll get back with you. Small town. Good. I think afternoon, morning, afternoonish stuff. How y'all doing? I wish that I could say that you were coming into some action, but we haven't seen any since about 2 hours ago. Right now, all we got is me running my yap and the ASMR of the raindrops hitting the water and all that stuff. But we are forever hopeful, and we're giving them 10 more minutes. Mainly because I wanted to get a big fish on the Mad Cats and see how that handled and whatnot, but I didn't manage to do that one today. I would have to say that as far as performance or as far as numbers go, Big Cat Fever wins the numbers on the day, but Mad Cat's caught a couple. You know, I'm they're slowly working me back in. Heading back to work. Thanks for giving me something to watch through lunch. Yeah, Danny, man, no problem at all. Thank you for stopping by. You guys reach out. Like I said, my Facebook's on here somewhere back in like a 2 or 3 hours set. So look me up on Facebook, friend me. You'll find Realville Catfishing on Facebook. You can also, of course, hit that button down there for the subscribe and the alert. I believe that the next video is going to come Saturday if everything works all right. You know, we got them crossed, but hoping to be on live from the bank or from the bank with Avid. So you guys can tune into that one too. Hopefully we got better weather. I may have to shut that down. It just depends on what the water looks like after this rain blows through. But I'm pretty sure that the pressure front's already come through, brought this rain, turned the bite off. I'm big on this pressure front. Thank you, Danny Stone. It doesn't give me any kind of indicators with the name or anything to tell me whether I'm talking to a sub or subscriber or a hook set, I should say, or how you know what I mean. Like so, I if I don't know that you're there, it's nothing personal. It's just I don't know. I can't see at the time. I see a lot of new faces pop in and out. Oh, Catfish Chris, if you see this, I need a new hat. Oh, well, thank you. Yeah, Avid's been he's been wanting me to come on his show, and I've been eager to get on the show. He offered, and I went in for hernia surgery, so I wasn't doing any fishing, and I looked well, I probably still look like crap, but but I just weren't feeling up to doing any kind of stream fun, while I was out. The animal's still here. Um, but yeah, so I kind of put the nix on it, and then I got my video in on my live stream last week. I think it was last Thursday. I went out and managed to get on some blue cats here. A fair amount of them, 6 or so, I think it was. I'm still not fully mended. Daniel, you must be close to Walmart if you're running up there, buddy. I'd suggest getting in a car and driving. You get there faster. just a tip. Bro, I just ate Chick-fil-A. I might be in for some stomach issues too. Who knows? But late for work, gone for real this time. Well, I'm glad to. I hope that you didn't get fired over me, buddy. But I appreciate you being here, Danny. Thank you very much, Danny Stone. Danimals. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I'm good for the dad jokes. Man, I can't believe my stream is good enough for somebody to get late for work on, man. Thank you very much for what it means. It means a lot to me, but I hope for the best. I hope you don't get fired or something lame like that. I hope it's worth it. Yeah, Fish, I hope it's worth it, Fish. What's wrong with you? Where you at? Come on, come back up here. We gotta get one more now for Danny's job. Maybe, maybe I can make a hit video and it'll bring me up to 1,000 subs, and I'll get that super chat money and make enough money in one fishing trip to not have to work for 2 weeks, and then I can potentially have to give Danny Stone a job since he's nice enough to get late for his job. There's fish jumping around out there. Maybe y'all doing that to me now through all this rain, and I'm gonna sit here and talk about putting the bait rod out there and trying to get more. I'll be out here all dang on day if I get some more bait. I'm not sure what it was. I never saw it, but it was decent size. Whatever it was, it wasn't a bluegill. That's for sure. Yeah, it's small town. It's a good one, man. It serves me well. It definitely. I would put this spot up against a boat, and if you watch the first couple hours, you see why. I will fish a tournament against a boat here. That's not to say. I mean, obviously, like Jeremy or Brian B or Has any number. I mean, any of them guys on a boat, they could put in a 60-pound fish, but and of course that would make me eat my words, but I mean, I feel like this spot, for what it's worth, has been a contender for some good fish. I caught a 40 blue and 30-pound flat, and what I mean. That's just in today alone. I got a 70-pound bag off of the bank right here, and 2 fish. So I would put that up in a tournament. It's definitely a lot nicer here in the summer when it rains and it's not cold, chilly, whatever. But yep, it's got 5 minutes. Y'all need to do something in 5 minutes, or we are packing this game and we are going to head back down to the road. It's one thing to sit out here in the rain and stuff. It's another thing to sit out here with little to no bait and the rain. Danimal, you ever over this way, buddy? I can find you bluegills to eat. I get them. I mean, I used one for bait this morning that was as big as my hand. They're not bad. They just it's unless you get a big one, you got to deal with the little bones. Some people cook them hard enough to where they go and really the bones ain't much of nothing left. They can just eat the whole thing. I am not one of those people. But I'm gonna bet you money that that turtle probably has destroyed what's left of that tail, the butts, and I haven't seen not a single bite on the green rod, even though it had fresh bait on it. So we gonna, like I said, we're gonna give them the last 4 minutes. It's actually about 3 minutes now. So I go ahead and close this out. Tell y'all how much I appreciate you. Y'all stopping in, almost being late for work, and we had Avid and Fishing Frustrations on this morning. Give their channels a shout, and y'all go and watch your stuff and give them hours and give them subs and hook sets, I should say. And thank you, Small Town, but you got to say it 3 time fishy. But uh, but yeah, I appreciate everybody coming out, even to hear fishy fishies. I appreciate all that, and I can't tell y'all enough. You know, if it weren't for y'all, I wouldn't be here. So I appreciate it, and go check out Catfish Clothing, Cat Force One, Nocturnal Nation, all the guys that I support. All that I've used their stuff, and I can attest to them all being great products. So give them a look, see what you think. Uh, Not telling you what to do, but just give them a shot. I don't think you'd be disappointed. But on that note, it's been another good one, and we're gonna sign off here.